Hey everyone, this is just me adding a few of the events that have happened in between this stream and this VOD and the last VOD. So I'm not really going to talk in detail with every single event like I usually do because I did this off stream. This is just while I was playing through and these are the events I've seen. I've cut off the audio on everything and I'm just going to add like some I'm probably just going to add a little bit of audio onto it at the end. So the sound effects and stuff that you're hearing aren't really into the game. It was just easier to do that because like when it's kind of weird because the music doesn't fully end when the scene starts. So like if I'm going to town, it sometimes still plays the sound of like the farm even when the event is running. So it was kind of weird to like set it up. So I'm just playing the audio from them. And yeah, so I completely forgot that Kent was supposed to come on the first day of spring, so I did that one first, and now we're back here to Emily's event where she finds a pet bird, and this bird will be with her for the rest of the game. This is her pet bird. She keeps it with her forever, her little pet parrot. I guess this was kind of like a reference. This was like a foreshadowing of like the island event, like in the future. So, because I think the bird popped up like long before the island did, but we also got our first void hen. Our first void hen, and I realized I could name it Jezebel, which I think I mentioned before that I wanted to name one of my chickens in real life Jezebel, and then I had to switch it to Jazzy Bell because my folks didn't like that name. So I decided to name it here, and I feel like it suits it. I feel like it suits it really well. So we do eventually get two more, and then I also wanted to show off that I did a couple of the community events. Listen, I have no idea what I really should show, but I also fast forwarded this a little bit. But I wanted to show you that I did most of the fishing for this event because it's recyclables at the farm, and I used the training rod for this because I thought the training rod would guarantee you the recyclables no matter what. And I think maybe it's because I'm level 10. I got a lot of like just plain fish. I was actually surprised at how many like plain fish I got through this. But um I know in like other playthroughs, like when I played earlier, there was not many fish at the farm, and so it would not take me long to get the recyclables and stuff like that taken care of. But this time it actually took a little bit. This time it actually took a little bit because I was catching regular fish, and I think it might be because I was already at such a high level when I did this event, or maybe it's been updated so that there's actually a better chance to get fish. I don't know if it's different depending on which farm that you're on. It could be that too. It could be that like the standard farm has less fish. I'm not entirely sure because I know each farm is different in different ways, but I don't know if the fish is affected by it. I'm assuming the fishing farm is the most like diverse, but because it is a fishing farm. But I don't know how affected the other ones are. I never really looked into that, so it was really interesting to see this many fish. But I only showed it off the first night because I just wanted to say, hey, this is how I did it. This is how I do the recyclables. Getting recyclables is super easy with the training rod. And even if I did get a bunch of them from here, it was still pretty easy to do, even with all the fish I was catching. I think it only took me like 2 days. And then we do this event where he's just like, well, river's clean, lake's clean, I guess I could take a bath now. I'm sure Marlon and like Robin and Demetrius, I'm sure they're all enjoying this. I think I understand why Sebastian stays in his basement now. Um, and Maru looks up into the sky instead of down at the ground. We also finally got back to the Pierre's Prime produce. I tried to do this in wintertime and I couldn't because apparently none of the winter produce counts as vegetables. But I did it this time, and this is the event that pops up afterwards. I think it only took me like a few days because I just used rice and I had so much rice on the fields. But he's trying to sell it as organic heirloom local veggies, trying to make it into a big offer. And yeah, he's just turning it into a big scam. He doesn't even say the full price. He's trying to get people to like buy it without like actually hearing the price. Yeah, 25 for all listen, listen, I'm glad that he thinks my crops are valuable, but he didn't pay me that much. He didn't pay me that much for all this. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Listen, I hate Morris, but I also hate Pierre. Like, neither one of these people are great. Tidgy ain't great either. Like, come on, man. It's literally just rice. He's literally trying to sell rice for like 25,000. It's not even like good produce. It's all rice. It's all rice. I mean, I am a little offended they didn't want my veggies, but at that price, I don't blame them. I wouldn't want my veggies either, and I grew it. And he says he's not forcing anybody to buy it, but he's also like, yeah. Yeah, you're not forcing it, but you are making them get a price. Anyway, that's it. This is the last event, so I will see you in the proper VOD here in just a few minutes. Thank you for watching. A little late. I'm running a little late. Hi, it's been 2 weeks. How have y'all been doing? I'm running a little bit late today. Listen, I was working on Slime Rancher stuff. Cause I think tomorrow will be the last day I do Slime Rancher, unless there's something like really big that happens or like the power goes out. I think tomorrow will be the last day. So I've been working like crazy over the weekend trying to get everything prepared to get that game finished tomorrow. But I literally worked until like the very end. And it was time for me to like start streaming, and then I still worked a little bit longer, and then I had to run to the restroom and stuff. But either way, you might notice it's the 13th of spring, and that's because I am only going to be focusing in on the holidays now. So we're only going to be playing during the holidays from now on for Stardew Valley. I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding off screen. I won't be doing anything major like upgrading buildings or, well, let me change that. I won't be doing any new upgrades. So if we already had like an upgrade before, I probably will get it then. So like if we get like the fully upgraded like a barn or coop, I might go ahead and get a second one and start on that process or something. But if it's a brand new building, I ain't going to touch it. We've also gotten a whole bunch of secret notes, and I'm pretty sure I've read a couple of them by accident, but I try to keep most of them here. I hid something behind the community center. Star Drop Saloon Special Orders. Mayor Lewis, Autumn's Bounty. Double order of high fiber bread on the side. Marnie, pumpkin pie with extra whipped cream. Demetrius, bean hot pot, make it spicy. And Carolyn, fish taco. She wants triple the sauce. Better throw in a few extra napkins. And then to Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. We sent you your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley. Gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. Greetings, Gnomesy. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I look forward to meeting you, Mr. Key. And then it's a page from someone's diary. I like how this one we can't recognize. We can recognize like everybody else's handwriting, but we can't recognize this one. Anyway, there are only a few older bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Harvey is a really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. The chin? Okay. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. I like that, like, the main compliment Elliot gets is that he has a nice chin. Anyway, I've done a little bit of stuff around here. Dear Gnomesy, I guess people didn't take to Pierre's Prime Produce as I'd hope. Anyway, here's my old mini shipping bin. Next time you get your hands on some produce worthy of Pierre's Prime luxury brand, maybe you could have them shipped my way. So I did a couple of quests. I did Linus's fish for recyclables, you know, the fish for trash, and then the 25 gold star quality stuff, which we tried to do in winter, and it turned out none of the winter items actually count. You have to actually have a greenhouse in wintertime and actually to succeed for that. But anyway, we got it taken care of now. I've got it taken care of, and the shipping bit is the reward for that. I can't remember what the reward is for the other thing, but I do know I Well, first of all, I'm going to put this down. I'm going to put this down here. Because I will probably be using it here. I'll probably keep both the shipping bins, like, in the coops and stuff. Because I know I got a second one. I have to put it down too. But I did do a couple quests. I did record some footage off of while I was playing offline, and it's mostly just event stuff. Okay, well she just teleported. She just teleported part way through the milking. So that was interesting. But I did do some events. I completely forgot about Kent. I completely forgot about Kent, and I should have like introduced him like before I quit the game, but I didn't. So I have that event. I do have it. I just forgot to do it. I forgot to do it on screen. I did get it. So what my plan is to my plan is to just add it onto this VOD at the beginning when I put it on YouTube. Because there were a couple of events. Even I did not socialize with anybody. I did no sorts of social interaction or anything. But there was still some events that triggered when I was offline. Also, I may have went a little crazy with the rice. I was just like, you know what? I didn't know whether I wanted to do the rice here or if I wanted to do it on the other side, but I needed to figure out like where the rice needed to be planted, what was a good place to be planted. So I just kind of went a little crazy with it. And you know what? It's fine because it is the year one. I mean, it is spring, so like this is just like really easy, cheap way to make some money. But yeah, I may have went a little crazy. Also, I was under the impression that the gold scythe would be the thing that helps you like get everything. Like you could use it to like harvest your crops and stuff, right? Like that, right? No. No, it does not at any point help you with any of the crops. I mean, it probably helps get you certain crops a little bit faster, maybe, that are already harvestable with the scythe, but no, you have to get the iridium scythe to do the other stuff, which is kind of disappointing. But at least I know now. I didn't know in wintertime because apparently nothing counts really in wintertime as a crop. But I have a whole bunch of crops down, and I completely forgot to make spaces for for, you know, the scarecrows and the sprinklers, the lightning rods. So everything's a little wonky right now, to be honest. But that's okay. I am trying to water these, and then we're just going to go straight to the spring festival. I might quit a little bit early to make sure I can get there on time. But today is purely just water crops and then take care of everything. And I really wish I got a Hodocrobus. But I still haven't unlocked him. I still haven't gotten the key to the sewer. I still haven't done that. And God knows I've been trying. I have went to the mines a lot, and I still haven't unlocked everything. So it's just taking a long time to deal with all that. So right now we're just kind of doing like the regular stuff. Like normally around this time of year, I've already got Krobus unlocked, and I've got a few like sprinklers set out. But this year it didn't really want to work with me. I think I'm gonna try and keep. I mean, I accidentally got rid of like a couple, but I'm gonna try and keep most of the crops right there. I think you have until 2 o'clock to go to the festival. I think it's till 2 o'clock. And look, I have squid ink. I have squid ink. Like, I was having so much trouble with that last time. I finally got it. I'm gonna put some of this other stuff up. So I'm gonna put this. I'm not gonna worry about the others. We'll worry about that at a different time, different place. We got too much to do today. We can go on a dance with somebody. Like, we could do Sam and just get his hearts to, like, 8. But I figure I'm also leaving that beam because I want to, like, harvest it all on the same day. Oh, no. Did I? Oh, no. Oh. Well. Oops. I thought you could have... I thought it worked until 2. Well, I guess... I mean, normally I would reset, but, like, I'm I'm on stream. I don't know what to do. Shit. I don't want to, like, you know what? It's just a dance. We'll leave my romantic partner a mystery for one more season. Man, that sucks. I literally came back just for the festival and I missed it. Okay. It's fine. Anyway, fishing bundle. I just need some roe and a squid ink. And it comes through the squid, by having a squid pond. That's how I was able to do that. We're going to try and also do a bunch of fishing. I don't know right off the top of my head what kind of fish we need to get. You know what? Maybe I should have played yesterday too. Maybe that would have been good because I am talking and stuff. But that's okay. That's okay. We got other ones. There's another festival I'm going to be like way more obsessed with. So it's coming in a few days. Oh wait, no. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm thinking it's the... Why did I think it was the flower festival? Listen, I did research, like, right before, right before all this, I was doing research on all the festivals and, like, trying to figure out how I was going to do all this. I think I might have gotten my dates mixed up. Anyway, do you think I'm too old to do that? Hi, I've missed you guys. You sound like my mom. I don't even know if I said the right thing. I'm zoned out. Anyway, have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now there's a true challenge. I don't think you're actually too old for the egg hunt, but there are literally 2 children here. I'm gonna try my best to win this year. I wanna live inside a big egg. Like technically you're not too old, but like there's 2 children here. Like they have 0 chance. Especially because it's not just you. There's like 3 other adults, including me. Actually, am I the 4th one? I don't know. But either way. Kids do not have a chance. I'm just seeing if the wizard pops up somewhere around here. Because sometimes he do and sometimes he don't. It looks like today is a he don't. Hey, they blocked it off. I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious looking pie. Because the way it sets up is like the first year is a little bit different than the second year, and then it goes back to the first year look next year. So it just keeps flipping back and forth between the years. Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It'd be good for him to come to feel like he's a contender. See, this is why, like no, you're technically not too old to do the egg hunt, but Vincent can't win. He's literally a child. I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? I don't think your hair's gonna matter, sweetie. I don't think your hair's gonna matter. Like, this year I had sewed little pants and hats for some of the eggs. They look adorable. God, that's so cute. You could have just used craft paper though. Like the sewing part is like a little bit. Like that's a little extra. Feels great to be outside again after the long cold winter, doesn't it? Granted, it's really good if you're like practicing making miniatures. So, hey Gnomesy, did you get a taste of my carp roe pot? What is it? It's the egg festival, isn't it? I mean, some of the eggs were laid just this morning. See, they're still oh. I mean, can't get fresher. Trying to make a backroom deal, huh? Huh, I admire your gumption. I don't know if I want an egg that's, like, freshly hatched. I'm getting this, and this. And I'm gonna go ahead and buy... Yeah, we'll buy 24 of them. I mean, I could get a banner and a pitchfork. Listen, I don't know if I'll ever decorate my house because I have to upgrade it first. But... Shh, don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. Oh, that does sound fancy. Hey, if you're gonna feed me eggs, I'm gonna need some hot sauce, kid. Oh no. It's mostly salad this year. Oh no, he's a vegetarian. There's literally a ham right here. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I wonder what would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. I feel like I'd be more worried about your cholesterol. Like, isn't it eggs that, like, mess with your cholesterol? I mean, I guess it also depends on if you salt them. Ugh, my nose. Allergies. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. Be careful you don't accidentally take in a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. I mean, I don't... What color are raven's eggs? I feel like it'd be hard to, like, not recognize a raven's egg. The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Didn't Pam spike the punch last year? Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? Kent always seems a little antsy during big gatherings like this. Speaking of Kent, there he is. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. On rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. Do you have hens on your farm? Yes. Oh good, I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. It may be a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too, and they protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. That means happier hens and better eggs. Eggs are fine, but I advise against eating 30 per day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet? It's weird that Marnie talks about roosters, but we can't actually have a rooster on this game. Roosters aren't really a thing. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. I don't know why I thought I had to go to the forest today, but we're here now. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready? If you're hearing a weird noise, I don't know if you can hear it, but let the egg hunt begin. I do have a hard candy in my mouth. Like, I don't think I'll need it as bad as last time, but I figured I'd start the day off with a little bit. Cause, you know, I did have like a bad spell the last week that I was here, so I just wanted to make sure that I'm up and primed. I've had 2 weeks off, so I'm doing way better. And I've rested my throat the entire time. I do not know this path very well. I think as long as we get, like, 11, we're fine. Okay. We're good. That should have been enough. Unless it's, like, harder this time. Wow, look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. I'm 36. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Gnomesy, yeah. So, fairly easy. Here's your prize. Enjoy. It's a prize ticket. I think it used to be like hay before they created the prize ticket, so the prize ticket I think is a little bit better. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. Like it ain't like the most amazing, mind-blowing thing ever, but it is a little bit better compared to years past. I still haven't gotten a dresser. Not that I haven't been looking, it's just it hasn't popped up yet. Like, I don't go every day, so there's a good chance the days that I don't go, it's there. But we're going to rest a little bit early tonight. And so we'll probably play up until, like, the Flower Festival, which is what I thought today was. I thought today was the Flower Festival. And that's probably where I was getting confused at, but we'll continue playing until then. Hash browns! Alright. Let me get old hash brown. But that's probably where I was getting confused at. I was thinking of that. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in Calico Desert. With the bus back in order, we're all delighted to be able to continue this time-honored, beloved tradition. There will be games, free food, prizes, and much more. Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop, so make sure you swing by and check out what they have to offer. See you there. Berry season is also coming up. So not only are we going to be dealing with the festivities, we're dealing with berry season. Berry season no longer matters. Well, let me rephrase that. Berry season matters to a degree, but it's not as important as this. I don't want to... Okay, thank you. Did I get my milks? Okay, good. I did not want to milk the rice. I wanted to eat the rice. I wanted to... I wanted to milk the cow and then do this to the rice. See, I don't think I'll be doing it like this section later on because it's kind of in the way of my chickens. But I didn't really know at the beginning what I wanted to do, so now I have a better idea of how I'm going to set it up. Now I have a better idea. But I don't think the first day that we have a festival is Oh, I'm gonna mark that off too because that does not produce anything. Well, I mean you can plant rice there, but you have to water it and it takes a bit longer. But this it automatically waters. So, we're just using this as like really easy grinding money, basically. And I do keep a big chunk of it. But anything that is silver and gold, I just automatically sell. Oh boy, there's so much. Okay. Like, I probably will be quitting the rice around the 20th, yeah, it'll be around the 20th, so, I'm just trying to get as much as I can, until then. You know what, I think I might do... Because everything seems to be growing around the same time. And I really wanted to, like, start befriending everybody. It is Sunday. Like, I can only, like, befriend people 2 days a week. So, it's not too devastating. But maybe I won't worry about harvesting them all on one single day. I'm kind of glad they're doing it right before the festival. Like, oh man, everything grew at the same day, huh? Alright, I'm waiting for a couple of extra of those Omni Geodes. That's why I've been ignoring them. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 450 rice right now. And I'll probably sell them eventually. Right now, I'm just keeping it because I can. Might be useful for something later on. But, for right now, not you. I want this. And I want to put this chicken... I want to put this in the chicken coop. I'll probably have one or two near the greenhouse in the shed. Which I've been ignoring the shed. Because there's just so much other stuff that I'm having to deal with right now. Gifts. Okay, let me see. I don't need any gifts here. No, we're gonna hold off on that. I'll give that to Haley. Lewis. Penny. Evelyn. Why is there coffee over here? I haven't planted the ancient seed either, and I realized that like part of the way through this season. It's not a big deal though. Cause that'll be something that I'm more worried about like when we go into the greenhouse, which we should be able to do soon now. Like I won't need to plant as much outside after I get it into the other thing. Wait, is this all the... This can't be all the seeds that I got. All the salmon berries I got. No, I didn't think so. Alright. I'm trying to remember what all I need. But kind of struggling a little bit. We're gonna make so much coffee out of that one thing. I'm gonna reorganize this. You know what? Sure. Let's give Elliot a duck feather. Because I haven't unlocked the fishing items for him yet. And then this is for Clint. This is for Maru. Do I have Sam's cola? It's probably in a different section, ain't it? Okay. And this is for not Robin. This is for Robin. And then the wizard. Okay. And then over here, Harvey. I'm just gonna grab 2 of each. I think that's it for now. Hello there! Hello there. I can't tell if that's a L after the P or if it's something else. Deeperiz? I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but welcome. Welcome to the chat. Lovely to have you here. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. It's an I, yes. Okay. I hope I'm saying it right. Deeperiz? Many miss it. Yeah, it kind of feels like it fuses together. I don't know why, because the other one looks fine. It's very interesting. I'm just giving everybody out gifts today. But I do hope you're doing well. Did you have a nice Halloween, or do you even celebrate it? Been a good day? How about yeah, mine's been pretty good. I was doing quite a bit of stuff in the background. I'm realizing I need 5 of these now because Kent's here. But that's okay. I was doing a bit of stuff preparing for tomorrow's stream this morning, and I kind of lost track of time. But I've had a relatively good day. Worry about that a different day. Well, no, I only have one rice seed. I better stockpile a little bit. Yeah, day of gift giving. Full inventory day of gift giving. Yeah, yeah, basically. Anyway, I may have made the mistake of like putting down a bunch of rice because I'm trying to figure out how I want to like set up my farm. So now I'm just kind of rolling with it. I just have so much rice growing everywhere. I mean it's easy because all you have to do is just keep replanting it. But I have so much other stuff, and I haven't been able to unlock Krobus yet this save. So it's just been a lot. I feel like there's always like two seasons in this game where I like way overindulge on like the farming aspect, and it's always like the first fall and the second spring. Oh, that's mood. Losing track of time. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so easy to lose track of time. There you go. It's so easy to lose track of everything. Yesterday I got mixed up and I thought it was the flower festival instead of the egg festival. But there's just so much to take care of and so many things to like maintain. Like I really enjoy this game, but man, I get confused so easy. I'm gonna separate that. I don't want to give away all that stuff. I mean, there's so much to do. It's a chill game, they said, but oh boy, yeah, yeah, you get it. I mean, it's chill if you play chill, but if you want to get everything as fast as possible and you want to get all the money, it's just like you kind of go a little crazy sometimes. Numsy, what do you think happens to us after we die? Well, that's a question. Hmm. I'm gonna say I have no idea because that's kind of dark. But yeah, I feel like it's really easy to like, oh, I'm going to do a little bit of this, but I'm also going to do a little, like you really kind of have to hyperfixate at certain points because if you try to do everything, you're just going to overwhelm yourself. I forgot that those two were at the church today. Let's see. Emily's here. Is Haley in here? No. Like, I guess that's just where did my horse go? Oh no, did I put it up in the back? Oh, okay. Listen, see, I struggle just to like remember where the horse is. So, um, I've played like Harvest Moon and like all the older farm sims, and like I feel like it's definitely a lot easier to like control them. But even then, yeah, yeah. Even then, I had moments that like I get confused very easily. It's very easy for me to get like confused and lost, like just doing any sort of little thing. Like if I'm not like hyper fixating on it like immediately, I'm going to forget it. Anyway, we'll probably forget about Clint today because it's already 4 o'clock. I'm not too worried. I was trying to look for Leah. She could be at the dock or she could be somewhere else in town. Ah, okay. No, this is actually great because I could check out and see because I don't remember if I have the fall seed yet. I mean, I did get one rare seed, but I don't know if I had a spare, and I used that one to get the star drop. But I don't know if I have a spare for this season. All right, Marnie. Oh, Shane's here too. Perfect. Alright, so I don't have anything for Jazz, but I can still talk to her. I don't really know. I mean, I know Jazz likes the fairy roses. I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend those on her though. Like there's a few that I'm not really too worried about befriending right now, cause like it's going to be a while before I befriend everybody anyway. I can give a gift to Wiley. Elliot ain't here, is he? I don't think I can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, perfect. How's your friendship now? Can I get into your house? Oh my god, I can finally get into his house. It only took one duck feather. Cause I keep forgetting to befriend him. He's pretty easy to get once you get the bait. Like the bait list crab pots, right? That's what they're called, crab pots. Once you get them, it's pretty easy. Who else do I got to befriend? Maru and Robin. There's just so many. There's so many people. Oh sweet, a smoker. Let's see. Okay. I gave that to Penny already, so... Do I have fun working on the farm? I mean, yeah. I always start with the people I like and work down the list. Yeah, that's usually how I do it. That's usually how I do it, but I'm trying to limit how much I do off stream. So I try to get them in bulk now. But it's still probably gonna mess up. Look, I already forgot Harvey today, but it's okay. Like like there'll probably be a point where I just say screw it and I start befriending people on screen. But I'm trying to, I mean off screen. There is so many, it's hard to keep up, and then you miss because time. Yes, yes, 100%. Like I don't have anything for Demetrius yet either because like him and Jazz, I'm just like, you know what, I do want to befriend you, but like I'm not too worried. There's a few others that I'm not too worried about, Clint and like Willie and stuff like that. I don't really have anything for you either. Um, I didn't befriend Haley either. Yeah, there's just so many. And then the seasons change, and so when you figure out one schedule, the schedule switches, and it's just like, well, what do I do now? Where did everybody go? Listen, I keep saying I'm gonna play Coral Island, but I'm just dreading like learning everybody's schedules again. Like I barely even know these schedules. And there I think there's more people on that one. I just realized this copper bar is to nobody. Like there's a few like farming sims and I'm just like, "Ooh, I want to play that." But I think the only one I missed was Haley and Harvey because a couple of these items I just picked up by accident. My head can't take more. Right, right. At least Coral Island has a mini map that actually like showcases where everybody's at. But it's such a big freaking place, and there's so many people already. Like I know there's a mod for this game that gives you a mini map, but I don't know how well it does in like tracking people. But I do think there is that, and then there's also like I usually use the mod that allows you to like give gifts to everybody every single day if you want to. Only missed a couple. Good day of gifting. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Like I decided to like play this like completely vanilla on stream for like this first time because I wanted to like enjoy the vanilla experience, and boy, I'm missing my mods. Like I don't even play with a lot of mods, but man, I'm missing. Oh, I've tried, but it freaks up quick with other map mods. I don't really use the map mods. It's more like mini map or um like some of the like not I mean, you can use them for cheats. Um, it is a mod that allows you to like alter time and stuff, but I mostly use it for like making it so that I could get more than like one gift or make more than 2 gifts a week. So I make it more like Harvest Moony, more like those games. Because I get really annoying trying to, like, it's hard enough to remember their schedules, but then to remember, oh wait, it's Sunday, I can start giving gifts again. So many wonderful bundles, thank you. Okay, so I think the only bundle I have to do now, okay, fish tank, which I gotta do crab pot, and then this. We could get a cup. We could get this one, and in the morning, I got a blobfish. I think I got an octopus. Do I have an octopus? Um, but we could get this tomorrow and the blobfish, and I think that's done with that one. And then the crab pot bundle, I just have to put some crab pots down. These are the ones I'm more worried about. Because there's just... Like, I haven't gotten a rabbit's foot yet. Let me see. Let me check that rabbit's foot one again. Yeah, I have to get all 4. That's the problem. Like most of these bundles, I can only just... I can ignore part of them, but those require, like, specific... They want, like, every single thing. So that one's going to be a little bit harder. I did not do any of my chores today. I just said screw it. I'll probably be doing that for a little bit more, but I think what I'm gonna do is cause like this is what I did instead. I just focused on the rice. Look at all this rice. I may have went a little too overboard with the rice. But it's all right. I think what I'll do is I'll just water everything that hasn't grown yet, or at least part of it. Maybe not everything, but you know, part of it. And chore s'mores, those will comes later. Yeah, I agree. But I will try to get this bigger section because I know most of this is cauliflower. So I feel like this is the only one that's like really important to me. Because I remember planting a whole bunch of cauliflower. And like that's big money. I don't know if all of it's cauliflower. I think some of it might be potato. But I do remember planting cauliflower. And I would like that money. But I'm going to have to redo a lot of this farm setup next season because I definitely messed up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to call it there. Because I know these are just flowers and... Well, let me see. Do these two, too. I'm going to be a little late no matter what. And tomorrow is, like... Listen, I love the fact that we have a desert festival. I hate that it's during berry season. I hate that it's during berry season. So I'm going to have to deal with all that at the same time. I don't think it starts on the same day as berry season, but I'm going to be gone most of the next 3 days. Holy rice, yeah. I've missed a few of your episodes. Not episodes, your messages. Holy rice. Okay, and then chore s'mores, those will comes later. Yeah, okay. I don't know why, but I thought I missed a lot more than that. Oh my god, we scared the raccoon out of its hole. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Oh no! We kicked a raccoon family out of its house. Oh dear. I really kind of wished it would rain, but I think the festival starts really soon. Look at that chunky boy run out. Yes! Look at that chunky boy run. Hi, Gnomesy. Guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Suzy City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon to leave for the show. You better be there. No. I'll be there when I'm ready, darn it. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. That was spaghetti. It seems like you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically... No, I got farming to do, Sam. I don't even have to do farming today. I got Desert Festival to do. There's too many things in my pocket to worry about right now. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you got to give them one of my beautiful bouquets. I'm selling them now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step. Pierre's too cheap to, like, get anything but flowers, huh? Anyway, I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Can you bring me one? Aw, yeah, we could do that sometime. Maybe not the next 3 days, though. Maybe not the next 3 days. Okay, so I'm going to take care of the critters, and then we're going to probably go. That's probably all we're going to have time with today, because desert festivals are basically an all-day event. The desert festival's an all-day event. So that's probably going to be our priority, and then whatever's left is like to do whatever. Was it a goat? Okay, it was a goat. I'm sorry, I can't tell which one of you needs to be milked. Whoop. No, not that. There we go. There we go. Alright. I might take a coffee with me, in case I see Harvey. Because I'm not going to worry about, like, befriending anybody else, but there is a chance that he could be, like, at the place doing something. So, let's see. I think the event starts at, like, 8 o'clock. So we got, like, a few minutes. Oh, you know what? Today is a good day to start worrying about, like, these things again. And I'm just gonna move these. I'm gonna move these, like, over here for now. But we're gonna set these up. Okay, so I think I'm gonna set it up. Yeah. Okay, so I got... I thought the festival started this early. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, it'll let me know when it's time, I think. I don't think I can even go until it's time, right? Or maybe... Please return when a driver is present. Okay, yeah, so it's not going to let me go until it's time. Okay. Well, Pam's there. It's fine, it's fine. We'll do a little bit of watering. I'll water these little flowers here. Okay, so you basically have to wait until Pam's there. Okay, got it. Just gonna have this all nice and fully grown. Yeah, I had a lot more cauliflower than I thought. So I'm glad I did some watering last night. I'm glad I did it. Okay. So I have a bunch of materials with me. Everybody's going to the desert right now. I'm gonna stop Mayor Lewis from going though. Sorry, you gotta take the next bus. You gotta take the next bus. Sorry, buddy, this one's taken. That's so funny. Alright. So it looks like most of the people are just like piling in. So let me see. The racers needed time to prepare, come back. Okay. Oh yeah, because that cauliflower, big money. Yep, yeah, especially if I could get them to like be like 3 size. Get the big cauliflower. So, okay, so this is just a regular guy. All right. Did I come to? Okay. No, no, it's open now. Going into the caves can be really dangerous. I hope there are no accidents, but still, I'll be here all day just in case. Yes. So this guy has some stuff, but anyway, closed until noon. Oh, okay. Well, let's talk to this guy. Alright, 4 calico eggs. Greetings, friend. Care for a test of knowledge? If you can answer my questions correctly, you'll earn a prize. What do you say? Excellent. Now for the first question. Who runs the saloon? Well, I mean, it's Gus. Correct. What season does red cabbage grow in? It's not now. I don't think it's summer, is it? I need Harvey there every day with my skill issues. Yeah. Tell me about it. I haven't even gone to the skull dungeon yet because I've been kind of like worried about other things. I'm not looking forward to that. It'll probably be more summer when we get to the skull dungeon, but let me think. Wrong. Shoot. I'm sorry, friend, but you'll have to come back another time. That's all right. That's all right. At least we get some free eggs over here. I was thinking the beets. I guess the beets are fall instead? That's alright. It's a brand new day. Come back when you've proven yourself in the caverns. So you can do a cavern quest. Hey there, Gnomes. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild Challenge booth. Every day we'll have a pair of challenges for you to choose from. Complete one and the guild will reward you with a bounty of calico eggs. Once you've selected a challenge, you won't be able to change your decision, so choose carefully. I hope you've kept your weapons maintained. You'll need them in top form for today's challenges. Slay 10 serpents and collect... How about no? Listen, I do not feel confident at all in my ability to do that. Okay, this guy won't talk to you. I am hungry. I do remember this one, I think. Oh yes, I'm very pleased to hear that. Depending on what you... I'd like to make a very special dish. Something perfectly suited to your unique taste. May I? Oh, very good. Now what will you have? I think... Like, there's a couple of recipes that give you, like, better defense or, like, various different things. But I think I want the speed one. I think it is... Is it sharp cheddar? Uncomfortably hot sauce? It might be the fruit instead. I can't remember. Voila, I call it nachos of the desert. I think I got it wrong. But you can just keep coming back to him and getting different things. Okay, so it does give you speed and plus attack. Have you seen the size of these calico eggs? Just imagine the protein. Yeah, I know a lot about the people living here. Wally's challenge. Catch 3 sandfish. Alright. Ahoy there, son. I keep forgetting I'm a male on here. I keep forgetting I clicked the male option. Looks like decent weather for fishing, eh? Listen, I'm genderless. It's fine, but still. I keep getting jump scared by the son and sir and male pronouns. I keep getting jump scared by the male pronouns. I'm just not used to it. Alright, we only need 3. I don't know if I'll be going into the dungeon. I don't know. Cause like I don't know if there's anything really valuable this season that I really need. Alright, so we did our quest. Got them! Exciting catch, aren't they? Here's 25 calico eggs for your reward. Okay. I am going to gamble, though. After a long dark winter, this festival is a good way to revive everyone. So, can I do the gambling now? Guess the winner and receive some fabulous prizes. Alright. I'm going to say King Sting. Alright. We're going to say that, and then I'm just going to... Thank you for following. Thank you for following. DP Rez. I don't know why I called you doctor, but I think it's because you were talking about Harvey. But I really appreciate that. Hey, kid. You've been watching these races? Pretty exciting, huh? Say, I got a little proposition for you. Just pick a racer, and their next race will be a real stinker. Catch my drift? It'll just cost you one calico egg. Small price to pay for the edge you get. We picked King Sting, so I'm gonna, you know, Speed Rooster it is. Now, excuse me, I got a phone call to make. Speed Rooster. Oh yeah, he just says the same thing. I think you could actually go in here too. Yeah, so we're gonna just meet. People tend to call me Dr. Pepper. Really? Oh no. I get it. I get it from your name. Why some people would call you that. A customer? I think also where you were talking about like Harvey earlier. I think my brain just like, oh, doctor, or something like that. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't done everything for this guy yet. I think, yeah, the 10 beats. Doctor on the mind. Yeah, basically. If you smell something good, it's the coconut oil I rubbed all over my skin. I'm going all in with the desert feeling. Wouldn't you? I mean, I guess there are coconut trees here. I guess that makes sense. This is probably the busiest time of the year for me. It's nice to be able to see everyone. Oh, okay. I'm sensing that your fashion doesn't quite match your inner feeling. Just step in the box and we'll fix you up. I like that it's just a giant cardboard box. Is this all you could afford, Emily? Alright, let's see her artistic expression with our clothes. Okay, before we continue, let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. How is this your aura? How are you sensing your aura by, like, shaking your butt? Okay, I've got it. I'm coming in, so don't be alarmed. Hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm a guy on this game. I'm a guy. Yeah, sorry if that hurt. Just let me use my fingers as much as... Wait a minute, I'm a guy. Whoa, that's way too much hair gel. There. Emily, don't care. Yes, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now aligned in perfect alignment. Anyway, what did you do to me? Emily, yeah. Emily, indeed. Indeed. I'm scared. Are we ready to see? Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. I'm missing a monkey. I'm missing the freaking monkey. I'm the guy from Curious George. Why does she think I'm the guy from Curious George? Why does my aura give off that? Well, you're protected from the rain. Yeah, yeah. Raincoat, sou'wester, plastic pants. I mean, this is definitely an iconic look. Listen, I get to do this 3 days in a row. I'm scared. I'm scared of tomorrow's looks. I'm scared. Time to find George. Hey, Gnomesy, check out my cactus. I'm trying to think of a name for him. Hang on, I need to find George, right? I need to find George. There he is. I'm sorry. God. Oh no. I can't believe. Oh. I'm going to die. Hey, I'm just hanging out with this bird. She seems to like me. Okay. Okay, he's gotten old. Yeah, he's gotten old. He's definitely grayed out a little bit. I'm glad you fixed up the bus. This is really fun. Yeah, I've got 3 days. 3 days of these costumes. Oh yes, I've got the perfect match for you. You only get one of these each year. I'm scared. Are you ready to welcome new cactus into your life? I don't know if I'm ready for this kind of commitment, but we're gonna try anyway. Great, let's see. Squidward. Squidward has a cactus. This one's a little shy, but I know you'll be confident. I guess instead of George, I'm just dealing with Squidward. Alright. Alright, game. So how's the little guy doing? Oh, you know. He's doing fine. He likes to go a lot, but oh god. Oh god. This weather's just perfect. I can't tell where my skin ends and the air begins. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go. Can I even talk to these people in here? Yeah, I can. Yesterday I visited Yoba's altar to give thanks for my husband's safe return. Animals are so innocent, so sweet, and if I don't look after them, who will? Okay, well, it looks like the gambling part's about done. And play an instrument that he's awful at. Yeah, he does. Especially at midnight. Especially at midnight. Every so often I'll hear like just a big old and I hate it. I hate it so much, but it makes him happy. It's like the only thing that gives him joy. Okay, so neither neither one of them. Like I knew this would be a difficult thing. Are you kidding me? The snail one? The snail one? The snail rarely ever wins in my games. As long as he's happy. Yes, as long as he's happy. You know what? I'm gonna go for escargot. I'm gonna go for escargot. You know what? I'm not even gonna like. I'm sending that to Fluffy. I have a friend named Fluffy, and she's a snail. Here on Twitch, I'm sending that to Fluff. I'm letting her know that her kind beat me. She's gonna be so proud of the snail. I think that's about all I need to do here, really. I'm just gonna see if the gamble works out. But yeah, we're just gonna watch the little snail. Yeah, I'm rooting for you. Go, Ascar, go. Oh, yeah, let's go. I don't think it's. Yeah, when I bet on the snail, suddenly it's like, oh, so now you want me to win, huh? Now you want me to win. You didn't believe in me before, but now you believe in me, huh? Well, you know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. I do want to see what items this guy's got, and then I'm just gonna head home. I don't need a lot of this stuff. I think it's just mostly. I mean, the calico statue's cute, but I think I'm gonna save my money a little bit, and then we'll come back again later. But I think some of his stuff cycles out, but I don't know. I don't know if it's every festival or if it's every day. But either way, got beaten by a snail, got turned into the man from Curious George, got a Squidward cactus. Just a whole lot of excitement. The loyal horse patiently waits for your return. I'm glad somebody loves me. Um, I think it's too late for Harvey to be open, but sometimes he's over here. Great festival day. Yeah, it is a great festival day. Yeah, he's close. Okay, so I missed Harvey again. It's fine. It's fine. There's been some fun Hey, look! Oh yeah, the I completely forgot. It just turned 4 o'clock. Hi, Gnomesy. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Totally remembered it. 100%. Totally remembered it. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. Alright, everyone, let's get in the bus. Oh, yeah, the concert. Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to get really nervous. I mean, this was such an important event and stuff. Do I have my cursor on and I didn't realize it? Oops. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. I do love, like, how... Like he didn't have to create all these characters, but he did. Like, I kind of... The only problem is I want to actually, like, see those characters come to town more often. I want to actually befriend them. Like, I know there's, like, a mod where you could befriend, like, you could romance the cashier and Joja Mart, and now I'm just like, I want to do that with, like, everybody. Hi, everyone. We're from Pelican Town, and, we're called the Alfalfas. Oh, my God. I just remembered. I told him to go into country music. I told him to go into country music because I thought it would be funny. The song's about farming, mining, and chopping. I thought it would be funny. Like they gave you the option. So I was just like, yeah, let's let the little punk, goth, and emo kid. Like, God, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Why would you give me this option? Why would you give me this option? I mean, Leah and Elliot are digging it. Emily's like rocking out. So's Maru and Vincent. Like, that one guy's headbanging. Like, heck yeah, brother. Oh no. They're a bluegrass band. I turned them into bluegrass. Why would you give this as an option? I shouldn't be allowed these kinds of choices. Whoa, that was great. Yeah, well, I saw you. I saw you. You were really enjoying the vibe. Good job. It's a new honky tonk classic. Oh, God. Oh, I need a minute. I really enjoyed that bass part. Where are you? Oh, yeah, there I see you, Shane. Thanks, everyone. But you should really be clapping for Nosy. Without his help, we would have never decided what kind of music to make in the first place. I'm so sorry, everyone. So you're like an honorary member of the band, then. That was hilarious. It was. Oh, and don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10G. That's actually cheap for music, but yeah. Just, oh no. That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. Yeah. Yeah, that was something. No, definitely not something I was expecting. I'm going to donate this gear because I keep forgetting about it. And then we're going to go home. And I'm going to question some of my life choices. just a little questioning of the life choices. um just pausing real quick. Completely random question. I'd be curious, but do you have any goals with streaming, or is it just a thing for fun? I would not mind making this a full-time gig. Right now, the next couple of months is going to be a little bit weird because I'm kind of I started streaming about a month after I moved out, and so I've been going back and forth to my mom's place a lot over the last few months. But I plan in January to become more regular. I won't be streaming as often. I'll only be streaming like 2 to 3 days a week, but I'll be every week after that. But I would like to do more. I would like to do more. I do enjoy streaming. Right now, it's more fun just trying to learn things because I used to do YouTube. Unfortunately, that channel doesn't exist anymore. I had a bad mental break, and so I ended up deleting a lot of my old stuff. Um, but I do enjoy streaming, but there is like some differences I've noticed compared to YouTube. But I do want to eventually get a little more in depth with streaming. Like gaming will probably be my main focus, but I wouldn't mind like building a community and doing more stuff. Like I think I've talked a few times about doing other activities. Like I wouldn't mind just having like a chat session every so often, or just like talking about like stuff going on or anything like that. But it's not like a really big place right now. So right now I'm just kind of like building it up, just trying to figure out how things work. Um, but yeah, I would like to go a little bit bigger and a little bit higher in the future. Right now it's just kind of a little bit messy because I am going back and forth a lot. So like for right now, I'm going to be streaming in the next 2 weeks, and then I'll be gone for a week. But it's going to be like that until like January, when things should be more normal. So I'm hoping when things start becoming more normal, I could get like I could start doing a little bit more. But I do feel like I've learned a lot, and I'm still trying to do a little bit. I'm still trying to figure things out. All right, yeah, that's fair. Hope you keep it up. You're well entertaining. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sometimes I do worry because I do have like a lot of streams where things get quiet, and I'm just like, ooh, am I doing enough? But when people come on stream like this, I do feel like the atmosphere shifts a little bit, and I feel like it gets a little bit more exciting and stuff like that. So I do. I'm just reminding myself real quick. I still need a scorpion fish, but I think there's like a quest one day to get a scorpion fish, so I'm not too worried about it. But um, I'm hoping just over time, um, like things kind of build up, and hopefully I get to see more of folks like you. And I got to say, it's been an absolute pleasure having you here. It's been really fun. I'm glad that you've been able to enjoy some of the zaniness that's happened today. Thanks for indulging my question. No problem. Also, I love that little guy from Hollow Knight. I haven't Silk Song, Silk Song. I haven't played Silk Song yet. I still am trying to figure out my way through Hollow Knight. But I love that little guy. I see him everywhere, and he's just the cutest little bean. I love him to death. Like I don't even know like the lore about it, but I just see him everywhere, and he's just such a little cutie pie. So again, I'm not gonna worry too much about like harvesting everything. I'm just gonna. I mean, I could harvest some of this stuff, but I will have to replant. You love him? Yeah. I love his little song. I try to keep spoiler free for the most part on games, but but I will like indulge on like a few things, and he was definitely something that I indulged in. He was definitely something that I indulged in. I like his little song. Like I think it kind of depends on the game on whether I worry about the spoilers or not. But by golly, I indulged the heck out of that little guy's spoilers. He's just such a cutie pie. Right. I will get this because I don't have to replant the seeds. I will probably have to go get some seeds tomorrow though. We should have time. Like especially since I know it's going to be around like 9:30, 10ish now when Pam comes out. We should have plenty of time. I might ignore the rice for a little bit. I won't say anything, but Sherma has to be spread around. Yes. Yes, I agree. Spread the little baby around. I'm not dealing with you. You can go away. I'm just getting all this sorted out. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of people online, so like if somebody's watching this video, they're probably like, oh God, don't say the spoilers, don't say the spoilers. But I don't think that's like a bad spoiler, just saying that you like the character. Uh, I hate that thing. This thing right here, I hate it. It's a cursed mannequin, and every so often it'll move and wiggle, and it scares me. Anyway, I like little character like, hi, this is a character that's in the game, doesn't really bug me. But I mean I don't really care for spoilers in general. If I really like a game, I'm going to play it regardless if I'm spoiled or not. But I know I've got people that I'm friends with and related to that are really like, don't say anything, don't say anything at all. Okay, I'm going to have to take a few seconds break, just a little bit. I need to stretch. I need to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. But we're just gonna stop for just a second. Yeah, talking about great characters makes me look forward to playing it myself. Yes, yes, that's how I feel. I feel like seeing the characters and stuff actually motivate me to play the game more. So like I do like going in a little bit quiet, but I don't like having to like keep completely quiet about it. So, but yes, I'm going to take a break now. I'll see you in just a little bit. Hello, welcome. So I'm back. Took a little stretch break. Took a little snack break. Well, not really a snack break, but a little drink break. Got some water. Got a little hydration in. But I'm just checking. I think I've already done this. But we're just gonna go ahead. Gnomesy, the show was a rocking success. I want to say thanks again for all your help in creating this amazing band. I regret everything that I've done. We couldn't have done it without you. I wish you did. I wish you did. Anyway, I've heard you've been giving people a hand around town. Everyone seems to be thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. 500G. You know, he's got money for little small cash prizes like that, but he doesn't have enough money to like repair the community center or the bus. Anyway, the mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Nice. Some fried calamari. And it's berry season. You know what? I'm thinking berry season might have started yesterday, and I missed the notice. But that's okay. We have more important things than berry season to worry about. But I will have to try and like take care of that. I didn't mean to shut it. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to shut it. Okay. So what we might do is, because I know I have to do a whole bunch of other stuff today anyway, is we'll try and collect some berries, because tomorrow's the last day. Tomorrow's the last day of the event. Did I feed all the little guys, or did I not? Because right now the only person that's feeding them is me. There's nothing like grass-like growing. Or if there is any grass, it's not a lot. Okay, I didn't feed them. I mean, we could. I mean, we could do it afterwards. We could do it afterwards. Like, today is typically a harvesting day in general, but we've just got so much other stuff to do. There is just so many gosh darn things that we gotta do. I can't water these. Yeah, I might do the berries afterwards. I think that might be better. That might be easier. I'm hoping. But we still gotta do a lot of this. So I'm not too worried about the kale because like kale grows back so gosh darn fast compared to like the cauliflower. The same with the flowers. It's just like I don't care. And plus, it just means that there's more flowers that the honey can be used for. Like I normally don't really care about honey in general. Like I just get whatever generic options are out there. But yeah, we got some blue jazz honey from all this because it's fully grown. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. We'll put the honeys over there. The calamari will probably come with me. I don't think we'll be doing any dungeon crawling. I do need to figure out. I'm gonna go get the seeds from Pierre if he's open. He might be running to town. He might be running to the desert. I was kind of joking when I said that, but I guess no, he's actually going to the desert today. I didn't think he would. Tomorrow it's closed, so I can't get any seeds. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I want. It does not matter. It doesn't matter what I want and what I need. I'm just getting a couple things. Oh yeah, that Evelyn wanted a leak. Just gonna grab everything I can. Alright. Also, I love this sign over here. I'm going to the festival day, kid. You'll have to drive yourself. I'm the one driving the bus. Who cares what everybody else wants? You've got a license, right? That's good enough. You don't need any special permits. It's just a bus. Okay, so what if I do rare fruit and also the hot sauce? I think the hot sauce is automatically like a fast. Yeah, it's fast. +1 speed and 3 luck. Alright. So I want to go ahead and we're gonna... Well, no, we can't do that because they're already gone. Alright, let's see. Has your stuff changed? It has changed a little bit. There's a decorative barrel. The barrel has like a weird like brace around it that I don't really like. Close until noon. Okay. I keep forgetting about that. Ooh, I could test again. First question. Who runs the saloon? Gus. Summer. In what season can you catch pufferfish? Summer again. Where might you catch the ice pip? Ice pip. It's level 60. Very good. I'm impressed with your knowledge, friend. Here's your prize. Enjoy the eggs, my friend. I'll be back next year for another challenge. Okay, so I'm glad that you could do it more than one day out of the year. I hitched a ride underneath the bus. Why? Find anything good? Why were you underneath the bus? Like that seems like really chaotic. I'm gonna get another one of those. I don't need the mining thing. I need combat skill, but I got that and fishing to do. But I haven't been able to do either one of them because I've been really busy this season. We're just chewing the fat over here. I don't see these guys very often, even though we're neighbors. So, 10 mummies and reach level 30. I might be able to do the mummies, but I'm not even sure. Catch a scorpion carp. Let me try the scorpion carp. I do know there's like an issue. I think it's with tomorrow's festival. And I hope they fixed it. Because I do remember there being an issue with it. I do remember there being an issue with it. Because I've had to reset that day before. Well, we found the scorpion carp. Okay. Alright. You know what? We got calamari. We got calamari if things go really bad. You're a bit of an oddball fish. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. We're so close. Okay. How much does this help? It doesn't help. Okay. Alright. We'll try a few attempts. I forgot to change my bobber to work too. Is that it? Oh, thank God. Back again. Hey, welcome back. How's dinner? Here's 50 calico eggs for your reward. I just had a fight with a scorpion fish. But, good to see you again. Why do humans enjoy spicy food? It's counterintuitive from a biological perspective. Tasty. Yeah. Tasty is good. Tasty is good food. Alright. Do you want to guess who's going to win this time? You just want to take a guess since you're back here? We got Shoe Biscuit, we got Escargot, and we got Cactus Crawler. I mean, I would usually say don't worry about Escargot, but like, he kind of proved me wrong yesterday. And I don't like the whole mouse in the shoe is just kind of weird to me, but like, I mean, it works. And then we got a little rock crab hiding under a cactus. He did, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He did surprise me. So I don't really know. I think there's like I think Speed Rooster and King Stinger are technically the best choices, but I don't know who's really great compared to that. So, but if you're not sure, I could just like kind of like not look and just kind of spin it around a little bit. Some reason Shoe speaks to me though. All right, we'll go Shoe. Okay, Shoe Biscuit. Let's hope Shoe Biscuit does it. I won't cheat. I'm well impressed with how well trained these little racers are. Teaching the kids about art history this week. It can be a little dry for the kids, so I'm having them learn by drawing a picture in the predominant style of each century. It's really been a hit. Wait, you're having them draw in the same art style as the history? I mean, that's cool. I know we did a lot of pointillism classes like that. Hey kid, you taking the day off? It's nice to kick back every once in a while, isn't it? All this is possible because you fixed the bus, Gnomesy. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I went to Pierre's to buy seeds and he's here. Sometimes I get new items in stocks. Okay, well, you guys just say whatever you already say. Don't mind my husband, George. He isn't very friendly to strangers. Yeah, so you just say regular text. You don't say, like, special text down here. Is that cookie wallpaper? And then she sells cookies and other things. I almost want the cookie wallpaper. I almost want it. It is cute. We might come back. I don't want Pierre's side. Why would I? Why am I paying to sponsor you? Why am I paying to promote you? Oh no. We might come back for the cookie wall. I don't know. This probably is the busiest time of the year for me. It's nice to be able to see everyone. Hey, I saw you at Sam's show. It was fun. Yeah. Typical Pierre. Yeah. Anyway, typical Pierre indeed. Okay, she's gonna visualize our aura again. Are you ready? Are you ready to see how she visualizes our aura today? What is this? What are you doing today? Okay, I've got it. I'm coming in. So don't be alarmed. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. No, this won't do. Okay. Let's trim this a little here. Okay. Here, catch. Why did you throw at me? Outfit time. Keep your hands to yourself. Right? Yes, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self. Okay, yeah. It's the same. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, we got our pants off. Really? I'm a Flintstones character now. What? I noticed that she's getting yellow vibes off of me. Flintstone. Yeah, I'm Betty Rubble. Oh, well, I do have the tie of, like, Fred Flintstone, though. So, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I mean, you know what? I do think this is a cool look. Maybe it doesn't really suit the game, but... to tell you the truth, I don't really like festivals, but I'd feel even worse if I stayed at home knowing that everyone else was out here having fun. Oh, dear. Well... Haley is glistening in the sunlight. Okay. She's just out here having a good time. Yep. He won't give me anything new. Alright. Let's go back. Let's see how our little racer did. Oh, he ain't back yet. Alright. Shoe Biscuit, where are you? Come here. Okay. Well, Shoe Biscuit's not doing too bad. Come on, Shoe Biscuit. You can do it. You can do it, Shoe Biscuit. I believe in you. Come on. Kick him. Kick him. You're literally in a shoe. Hang on. What if I... Shoot, I can't get in the way. Aw, man. I'm surprised. I didn't expect Shoe Biscuit to get that far. Such speed has rarely been seen. I don't know where you're getting that from, but I think we're oh dear. I'm gonna take a look here. You know what? I'll get a decorative barrel, but I don't really like. I kind of want want one of these, but we'll worry about that on the last day. And then I don't think there's anything really here that I want either. Yeah. So, damn cactus. Yeah. Oh, thank God you swear. I can swear too. I don't know why, but I get nervous when new people come. And I'm like, can I swear here now? Am I allowed to swear? Like, I don't swear a lot in general, but like, I'm just like, ooh, I gotta be more careful. like I even have like the 18 plus mature because I like sometimes get like a little too excited and I just like start throwing swear words all over the place. But people come in and I'm just like, oh no, I gotta be careful. Let's see. I need the blobfish and then that carp. So I think the blobfish. Did I not get a blobfish? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I remember. I remember. Aha! I only had a couple, so I put it there. And listen, I could always get more scorpion carps. Or no, I only had one, so I put it there. And because I knew there was only one place to get it. You're fine, just be you. People will stick around for you. Yeah. Yeah, I keep telling myself that, but then I I just get so I get so like anxious cuz I'm just always worried that like maybe I'm going a little too far with some of the words sometimes. I mean it's not like I don't watch like other streamers that swear like crazy and stuff too. Like I'm tame compared to a lot of them, but I still get anxious. All right. Ooh, we got one of these. Here there's a spirit made of potatoes that really packs a wallop, if you know what I mean. Am I dropping a few taters into a keg and bringing me a batch of two? Alright. If anyone could let... That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it'll get better just like the more I stream. But it's just something I'm going to have to get used to. I'm putting on a promotion just for fun. If anyone could collect 1,000 pieces... See, now that's actually pretty easy. This and I think I'm going to have to grow a lot more taters. Which I could, but where we're doing the festival right now, it's going to take a little bit. We got that cauliflower, and yeah, it's way too late for me to grow more cauliflower. So I could just switch the cauliflower to taters. As long as I get this quest before wintertime, I should be fine. So I'm doing the strong stuff. Anyway, I'm just gonna go around and collect some berries because I am running a little bit low. I need to switch to like, or maybe just ignore the preserves jar for a little bit because I have been putting them in the preserves jar. And today is my usual foraging day. I try to do foraging like every 4 days. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? No. Okay. So we'll just do a little foraging, and then if we got a little bit of time left, I don't think I'll go into the forest today. I might go into the forest like later. We might do like the main town today and like the backwoods and stuff, and then tomorrow we'll focus on the forest, maybe the beach area. But there's no way I could do it all in one night. Like I do have those little forager icons that tell me, hey, there's stuff here. But that's about it. That's about it. It don't really point. I kind of wish they pointed you to the berry bushes that were working. Just like, hey, there's a berry bush you missed. But at the same time, I feel like it'd get really annoying really fast. I do know the scythe works on those, so I think the regular scythe works on that. Yes. Since we're here, how many does she want? 12? And she wants me to keg 12. I could probably start on that tonight. I don't know how many I got. That's my issue. I don't know how many potatoes I got. And I won't be able to buy anything for Pierre's because it's closed tomorrow. I don't know why, but I made that noise as I was dragging the cursor down. uh, not too worried about like anything but like the berries and then like anything on the ground because I can pick up everything else later, like all the tree sap and stuff like that. But tomorrow's the last day of the desert festival, and then we can start going back to mostly normal stuff. We could try and do a little bit of fishing. Like I'll probably be catching some fish like off screen, but I'm going to try and catch most of them here, especially because there's been so many festivals going on. I do like to keep my food around here. Like this is just basically my battle. This is my battles, my battle boxes. All my food goes in here. It's easy to get to. I'll probably have to make another box near the skull dungeon in the future, but for now it works fine. It says that I missed something. What did I miss? Ah, worms. Okay, that's fair. All right, all right. Right. Um, I'll see what I can water, cause I don't have that much time tonight. But then we'll go on to tomorrow, cause definitely no time for the forest. But we've gotten quite a bit of stuff today. I've basically ignored most of this. Let's see, let's see. The strawberries are all good. These have been watered. Okay. So there's like a few things I can water up here. And then what I'm thinking is hopefully tomorrow most of this will be grown. Or at least won't need to be watered. That's the idea anyway. Just gonna make a quick run down here. Yeah, okay. Like I could grab the coffee because coffee is pretty good, but it is 2 seasons that it grows, so it's not too much of a bother. Just gonna keep these berries on. I'm gonna keep these here, and I'm gonna ignore all of you. I'm gonna ignore all of you. Okay. There we go. We're all good now. Alright. Okay. So, similar to the last couple of days, we're just gonna, like, take care of everything, animal-wise, and do, like a couple of little chores. And then we'll go to the festival. And then we'll probably go to the forest. I grab a few berries that are around, like, close by as we're heading out. Actually, I think these two can. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. Give me a second. I need a... Seeing that cursor is annoying me. Because, like, I mean, you can't see it now. But, because I had it turned off, but I think where I keep switching games, because I keep switching between Slime Rancher and this game, it resets the cursor. Maybe. I really don't know. I'm just gonna have to be a little bit more careful going forward and checking that. But we're all good now. Okay, these haven't grown yet. There's probably a few. Yeah, these guys have grown, but I'm gonna ignore them for a while. I'm just gonna harvest them all at once. I feel like that's a little bit better. Okay, so looks like a lot of this hasn't grown. Okay, that's fine. I can still do my watering. Might be streaming software doesn't like change too much for some reason. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, it really wants you to, like, keep doing the same thing over and over. The moment that you switch it up, it's just like, oh no, something different. Panic. It do be a little weird. It do be a little weird. Okay, so I'm hoping tomorrow most of this will be grown. We're gonna have to figure out how much stuff I need to replant. So there's like 6 sections here, and then the tulips. There's like 8 different sections of stuff that I need to plant. 9, technically. I forgot the blue. Like these have been here forever, and I just keep looking at them and being like, yeah, I don't need to plant them. I don't need to worry about them. What am I thinking? Anyway. Potatoes. Ooh, I have more than enough. How many does she want? 12? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, this is probably a horrible idea. We're just basically feeding into Pamela's addiction. But hey, she gives us money for it. So I guess it's okay. As long as I get money for it, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really punish you for like giving the alcoholic booze either. Like, it's just like, hey, yeah, this is my favorite thing. Oh yeah, there was a sign here yesterday because Pam was at the festival, and it said, "Hey, drive yourself." And it showed me like actually driving the bus over to the thing. she's just like, "Yep, you don't need no special license. You're all good. You got your driver's permit, right? If you can drive, you're fine." I came here once when I was a kid. The only thing I remember is getting sick on the bus ride. Okay. I'm gonna do the rare fruit and the hot sauce this time. Because that gives you luck. It gives you speed and luck. And it's called Rumple Fruit Skin. Lamau. But any other time she needs to be there. Right? Right? Every other time she needs to be there. Officially swallowed me rare golden bobber. There's 30 eggs for whoever returns it. But, yeah. Yeah, she needs to be there every single time. But the day that she decides that she wants to leave, it's just like, I'm out. Don't care. Goodbye. See you later. I think we'll do like 1 or 2 tries because sometimes this can take a while. I do know there's like an error with this. At least there used to be an error with this. And oh no. Yeah, this is the error I was worried about. But sometimes it will stop like giving you the fish. It will stop giving you the fish, and instead it will just give you recyclables. And I hoped it. I was hoping it would get fixed, but I don't know if it did or not. This is a scorpion carp, ain't it? Yeah, I've had to reset this last day like several times because of this. Yeah. Yeah, so if it just starts, if you notice that the game starts giving you nothing but recyclables, then it's like, oh no, there is definitely a glitch. And you basically just have to start the day over. But so far it seems fine. I did panic though because I saw the recyclable and I was like, God, it's so early. We just started. I think it can pop up. I think it pops up as a treasure chest for like any fish. So as long as you catch the fish, you're fine. I forgot to get the bobber for the scorpion carp, so there's like a bobber that makes your line a little bit, your green bar a little bit bigger. I could be wrong. Maybe if you just catch the fish, there's just like a small chance of the bobber popping out of it. But I think it pops up as a treasure chest. But this by itself could be an all-day thing. Okay, I'm going to take a break from this because I know how long it can take. Just going to get I'm going to get my trash eggs. I'm going to go explore a little bit. Yeah, nothing really special there. We'll probably come back to you later. But I just want to see. I might get the fireplace. And that calico statue. And that rock candy. Oh, 250. I mean, it would be nice. Hang on. Pat the pig. Anyway. Today is the last day of the festival. We'll be back next year. I was just thinking about milk. This milk? The milk from this? Okay. I'm just gonna... I'm trying not to look at it, but I kept... It wouldn't let me go. I kind of wish it let me, like, spin it. Or let it choose, like, a random option. But... They don't. Enjoying the heat? Mom, I'm bored. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just doing a little shopping. Okay, what is Penny going to sell? Oh, you know what? They have a weapon for each, like... every single one of the bachelor and bachelorettes have, like, a weapon or something, don't they? I think that's how it works. I'm gonna have to check here in a minute. Yeah, Penny's fryer. Oh my gosh, 55 damage potentially. Just beat it. Yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm gonna keep it. The strawberry decal is cute too. Why a pirate flag? I guess, is this stuff that will, like, Emily and, not Emily, Jazz and Vincent like, maybe? Maybe she made that for a crafting thing? But yeah, Penny's fryer. You could beat people up with a frying pan now. I have to take the frying pan if I don't do anything else. A periodic table. And then those things. I'm going to go ahead. Let's see. Let's see what the aura tells me I'm going to look like today. What is this? Some sort of chant? I'm scared. I don't like it. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see what the lady likes. Get ready, this might be a tight fit. There's always a frying pan. Yeah, hey, I got a frying pan. Oops, sorry if that tickles. Hey, or catch. I'm gonna hit it with a frying pan. I've got a weapon now, Emily. I've got some self-defense. I've had a sword with me. I've got my bone sword and a few other tools, but like, I have an actual frying pan now. That's probably the most dangerous weapon here. All right, Ha! 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 Oh, you know what? She switched to green. Oh my god, not yellow. Hey, there's a yellow trim on it. There's a yellow trim. She hasn't completely lost it. It is kind of funny. I threatened her with a weapon, and she's like, Zelda vibes. Link vibes. This is fun, but I wish I had ice cream. Oh dear. Okay, so these guys have went. Let me see. Can you say something? Let's see if Kingston can pull this off. Is that who I voted for? I don't even remember. Silent and all over the place. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm silent. I'm like the exact opposite of silent. But, hey. You know what? I might do King Sting again. Ooh, eggs. All right. It's gonna take a few minutes for them to get ready again, but like, hey. Well, the character, yeah. I'm gonna go into her house and knock down all of her pots. Anyway, we're gonna spend the rest of the day just doing this. And if I can't do it, then oh well. I don't do it. We are looking for a golden bobber. I didn't even bother looking at the one things over at oh my god. See, there's a chance that it might pop up with this fish. Listen, I'm level 9. I'm level 9. So I did catch it before, but it's just such an annoying fish. I would like to have one in my collection. That way I could put it into a pond potentially. And get eggs instead of rupees. Yeah. Instead of going through pots, I'm going through trash cans. I mean, I guess I technically am fighting redeads because you can fight mummies in the skull dungeon. So I mean, they're technically not wrong. There's no princess here though. Haley. Haley might be the princess actually. So I'm just waiting for the golden bobber to pop up. I even have like the lucky thing. And as you can see, I'm still not doing well. Actually, I wonder if the lucky effect is making it worse. I don't know. The thing is like, yeah. Find and return Willie's golden bobber. Yeah, so I'm just supposed to find it here. Okay. Well, that might be it. I hope that's it. I kinda would like to leave. Oh, there it is. The golden bobber. Well, if it isn't me favorite golden bobber, it only smells mild of fish. I mean, what did you expect it to smell like? Here's 30 calico eggs for your reward. What? Why did you suspect it? Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. What did he expect it to smell like? Sand? 30 to 6. No, no, I don't like either one of those options. I'm just gonna go over here. Let's take a look at our options. So I don't really care for those, but I do like the fireplace, that. And you know what? I'll take the blue bow. We'll take that. Because that'll leave me with just one. It'll disappear tomorrow. Like, you see where it's at? It's going to be gone. It's just going to go poof. And next year we got to collect them all over again. And there's my loyal horse. My loyal horse, waiting for my return. Okay, did I collect berries over here? I did, okay. Or they weren't there to begin with. Either way. Either way. We're gonna go into the forest. We're gonna collect some berries. Whoop! I missed it. Actually, I think there's some like on the side of this. This is a wilderness farm, so I do sometimes forget that there are berries right here. But let's see. I'm gonna put this here because I'm probably gonna go into the secret woods too. We'll just collect some stuff around here, and if we got time, we'll probably go to the beach. I don't know if we will. There's like a couple of little berry bushes around here. Yeah. Just cycle around. This means I won't have to worry about foraging just in general again until the 20th too, so that's helpful. Although I think we will still have like another. I can't remember how long the berry festival is. So I've been loving the vibes and I've enjoyed hanging out with you so far. I know this is out of the blue and I hope I won't be intruding with this, but I would absolutely love to invite you to a Discord community I'm a part of. We're just a bunch of gamers that play a variety of games together, have fun, film nights, book clubs, and just hang out when we all have the chance to. Um, I mean, I appreciate it. Um, I don't usually feel comfortable with people sending links on stream. Like, if you could, I don't know if you have a Twitter or a Blue Sky, you could find me on there where we could communicate more. But I don't really like people sending links to that sort of stuff through here. But I do agree. I have been enjoying the vibes, and I am kind of interested. I I'm just kind of not sure how I feel about posting that sort of stuff on here. You do seem pretty cool though. And listen, part of it is because I'm still really new to like streaming. Again, I used to do YouTube, and like Twitch is still fairly new to me. I completely understand. That's fair. Yeah, I appreciate your understanding. Yeah, so I'm really new, so I don't really know how to. I don't really know how to deal with that. I know I've had a lot of people that have popped in on here and requested, like, wanted to know if I wanted a commission from them or something. So this is the first time I've had somebody talk about Discord. So it's just a this is kind of a new thing for me. But I don't really. Yeah. So it's nothing personal, but like I am on a Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm also on Tumblr. I don't know if you're a big fan of that, but they all share the same name. They're all Gnomesy the Lom Gnome. But if you want to continue that communication there, you're free to. Ooh, hey, pot of gold and a leprechaun hat. Oh my God, hang on. It's green, and it also has yellow on it. Go figure. But yeah, I'd be happy to have that conversation like on a different place. But yeah, this has been a fun stream, and I've really enjoyed having you on here. Tumblr, that's been it. Yeah, uh, I I used to be really big into Tumblr. Like for about 10 years, I was just like a big old Tumblrite, and I've only recently started going back into it. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make one for Gnomesy too. I don't think I really like. Gosh, I'm so bad with social media because I say I'm going to be more active on it, and then I keep forgetting to actually do anything on it at all. Like I feel like I'm more active on Twitter than anything. I feel like I post more on there than like anything else. Like Tumblr is mostly just me reblogging because it's just like I don't know what to do on Tumblr compared to like what I do on Twitch. And Blue Sky just kind of feels like the same as those two either. So like I'm way more active on Twitter than like any other site. But you're always able to find me on all of them. Mood. Yeah, yeah. I I like I used to be a lurker. Like even back when I was doing like YouTube and stuff, like I didn't really talk unless I was doing YouTube. So like the whole socializing and stuff is still pretty new to me. Like I have a couple of like more chill discords that I hang out with, but like doing like social media and stuff is still pretty new to me. So a lot of times I'm just like, "Oh, what do I say? What do I do and say?" But I'm getting a little bit better with it. I've been talking a little bit more. Although when I did when I was gone the last couple of weeks, I was just like, I'm gonna talk more online, and then I completely forgot to talk. Okay, let's see what's here. I'm just gonna get rid of slime. I get so much gosh darn slime when I'm out in the mines, and I'm gonna be a little bit late going home, but that's okay. I'll survive. Personally, kind of stepped away from Twitter as such. Yeah, I left Twitter quite a long time ago. I've only come back. I've only added it back because I started streaming, and sometimes it feels like Twitter is the best place to contact or like get any attention from like Twitch and YouTube. So like that's probably the only reason I really keep on there is because I feel like that's like the best place to get attention. If you're having any kind of struggles, because sometimes it feels like if you're having a problem with those sites, yeah, yeah, that's like the main reason because like I think I enjoy Tumblr more. I enjoy the vibes and stuff of Tumblr more, but I if I have an issue or something, I would prefer to just like go directly to somebody um from like YouTube and stuff like that, or like to Twitch's thing, and it's just easier to do that. Um, it's easier to do that via Twitter than anything else, unfortunately. But we're gonna end the day off, and then tomorrow we're gonna actually do some farming. Do you remember that this is a farming game? It is. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, it is a farming game. I keep forgetting it too. Anyway, our calico egg is gone. It just poofed in the air. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. What? What? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it is a I know, it shocks me too. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Willie ate his chowder. I was conducting a field study the other day, and I found this specimen. I hope it finds find it as interesting as I did. I hope you find you as interesting as I did. Okay. Good job, brain. Okay, so yeah, so there's berries again today. Um, we'll probably take care of that a little bit. I thought all those crops were decoration. Yeah, it's true. They are actually stuff that I grew. I have been farming all this time. Just when you're not looking. These animals are real too. I know that's a big shocker. I can't tell which one of these I milked. Anyway, but yes, the animals are real. They're not just stage props. It's not. I mean, I guess it is digital, but you know, I guess it is a little bit virtual, but these are virtual animals that I am taking care of, Tamagotchi style. Like, God, God, if the time was bad now, imagine if they actually made it, like, more realistic, like real-life animals. Like, the chickens would be eating each other. Oh, dear. There'd be so many issues that you had to deal with. There'd be nobody playing this game. They'd just be like, it's too hard. I don't like it. Okay, so we're just gonna... I thought these would be grown by now, but I guess not. I think the kale up above did. Yeah, and our flowers did. Okay. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to harvest today. Okay. Alright, so what we might do is we'll harvest it, we'll try to seed them, but we might not necessarily water everything today. We might not necessarily water everything today. And we're going to try and play at least until the flower festival. I figure that's as like a good ending point. We might play a little bit longer. It just depends, cuz I try to do like 4-hour streams right now. I had like a really bad allergy attack the last time I streamed, so I'm just kind of going off vibes. This time's doing really well cuz I've had like a 2-week break. But let me see how long. This is probably going to be 3 days for those one things to finish. But well, the idea is to at least do until the one thing, and then we'll go a little bit further if we have the time. Okay, why do I have 2 of these already? Okay. Okay. Oh dang, glad you're better now. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. My throat still is a mess, and listen, it'll probably be a mess for like the majority of winter. My throat does not really enjoy cold weather. But yeah, it was really bad for a while there. It was pretty bad. But I am doing a lot better. I know there was like a couple of times the last time I streamed, I had like really bad coughing fits and stuff like that. So I'm not doing that anymore. And I was basically like just like I was just like pulling out as much hard candy as possible just to get through the streams, because like I didn't want to leave for 2 weeks without having at least a couple of streams under my belt. So like I don't plan on doing that ever again. If I get sick the next time, I'm just gonna say to heck with it. I will eventually come back to stream, but I really felt bad about it that last time. That's why I kind of pushed myself. But never again after that. It was just too much. Let's see. Do I have? Okay. I don't have a lot of kale. I'm gonna do like 10 of these. Might do a few extra berries. I'm kind of hoping I could get about 10 of like all the smaller stuff, because I don't really need a lot of these, but it can be useful. And I could just buy the seeds before we end the season. So there's that too. Okay. So let's see. I don't need to buy the potatoes after all. But I do need to buy something. And I'm just looking for berries. I'm just looking for some berries. Because it's either tomorrow or today. Today might be the last day. It could be tomorrow. So I just want to take care of that while we're gone. And then tomorrow we might do a friendship day. Might do a friendship day tomorrow. Cause we only got 2 more days left this week. Of course, the one day that I get like a free reign to like go collect everything, there's not many around, but that's okay. I'm just kind of going around this side first, and then we'll go up towards Pierre's, and we'll take care of that. But the idea is we'll do all this. We'll take care of today, and then tomorrow we'll do some socializing, and then we might have a fishing day. Okay, the 20th was was supposed to be foraging day. I might skip it because we had to split it into 2 days at one time, so it's fine. And that one festival's on the 24th, so it's going to be a little bit off anyway. So that's fine. I'm just trying to figure things out in my head as we go. I trying to think if there's anything in particular. We will be attempting to do more in regards to the Skull Dungeon next month. There's just been so much going on at the farm, like the new festival and then other stuff. That I've been busy and trying to figure out how to like set up everything here. Like a lot of this season has been trying to figure out how to set up the farm, which I'm gonna have to do a little bit editing after the festival's over. Anyway, what? You haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. It's a pretty sweet bike. Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own, to the city and beyond, just me and my bike. There we go, oil's changed. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometimes if you want. I mean, if it's the, if we're talking about the real me, I'm terrified of motorcycles. But, it sounds fun. Great. If we're talking about the real me, I'm terrified of them. Like I'd sooner trust like a ATV or a four-wheeler personally. Like at least they have four wheels. I mean, there are those cool, like, what are they, spider cycles or something they're called, that have like the three wheels. I feel like I'd be a lot more comfortable with them. But like two-wheel vehicles and two people riding it, I'm just like, I don't know about that. I don't know how y'all feel about like motorcycles and stuff. Like I grew up around a lot of people that like it's more ATVs than motorcycles, but there were a few people around me that like motorcycles. Um, but I was more the ATV and four wheeler side of the place. So I saw a lot more of those, and like every single summer, they just kind of they kind of roll out and they just go all over the place. So I got to hear them a lot. Um, I feel like it kind of it, 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 it's weird, but it's very easy for me to fall asleep to like an ATV or like any kind of vehicle except a motorcycle. Motorcycles, because you could rev them up and you could just kind of make them go round, 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 round. It's very easy to startle me, but like any kind of other vehicle is like I could fall asleep to them so easy, and I think it's because I'm just so used to hearing them all throughout the night and like later times of the day. Because they used to ride up my road all the time. There's still a few that do. So I'm just so used to hearing it that now like even if I just hear like the vehicle humming and stuff like that, I'm just kind of like, well, I'm getting tired all of a sudden. Oh no, it's not really good. Honestly, this is probably why I can't drive. Oh no, this is probably why I shouldn't be behind a vehicle at all. Really, I can't remember. Yeah, yeah. I, I don't know. Is it real? Is it super surprising that I can't drive? Um, like I listen. I zone out in Stardew Valley a lot. Like in games in general. Like you don't want me behind the wheel of a car. It's so easy for me to like just kind of like whoop and then forget. So I I I've literally talked to therapists about this and try to like learn how to drive and get over it and like deal with my stuff for like 10 years, and after a certain point I was just like, you know what, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. If it's taken me this long and I still haven't done it, maybe I'm just not meant to drive. Oh hey, look, a tree. Oh no. Oh hey, look, a bird. Oh no, a tree. Yeah. Yeah, literally. That's literally how it is. Like like I'll be looking I'll be trying to look at the road, and then I'll be like, "Oh, hey, bird." Or hey, like random object in the road, or like, "Oh, wait, there's a bunny running across the road. Hi, bunny. So cute. Wait. Where am I going again?" Like my grandpa was the one that tried to teach me, and I swear I think I took like a couple of years off of his life, bless his heart. Like that alone. Excuse me just a second. Oh, sorry about that. Uh, I've still got a little tickle in my throat, but like I don't have to like constantly throw a cough drop or like any kind of hard candy down in there, but it's been a while since I've put a little piece of hard candy in there, so it's just kind of messing with me a little bit. But yeah, the amount of times I've came close, not tried, not attempted. It wasn't intentional. I need to say that, but the amount of times I've come close to accidentally hitting my neighbor's mailbox or a telephone pole or going off the road, which I live in a very mountainous area. So it's either you're going to hit a mountain or you're going to hit the creek or a river. So very little room for you to make a mistake on most of these roads. Very little room for mistakes on these roads. Okay. See, I was about to say that I don't even remember. Hey, I'm going to give you this. That way I don't have to find you tomorrow. See, we've already done your 2 gifts. Look at that. I'm so smart. Multitasking. But I like during that little like few seconds away, I was just like, did I go down through all the forest or did I just do the top section? Like I had already forgotten. Oh dear. It's just so easy to get scattered. Okay, so I'm really hoping the berries are done tomorrow. I think it is done after today, but I can't remember. Once we're done with this, I'm gonna plant a few seeds. Oh my god, I didn't even buy the seeds! It's fine. It's fine. We harvested them. That's enough. I'll just have to till a lot tomorrow. There'll be a lot of little holes running around. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do fine. Really? You're not gonna let me through? Fine. Okay, that worked. I was just like, can I make the horse jump? Can I sneak it? I did. I sneaked it. That's funny. Well, since I don't have anything to plan, I don't really need to do anything else today. Okay. Well, hopefully tomorrow more stuff will be grown. Okay. So, all right. It is 12:38, and I think my last break was around 11:30. So I'm just going to take another quick break. Just a little quick one, and just stretch around a little bit, and then we'll come back. Probably play a few days. But yeah, we'll just take a little break. I'll see you in just a little bit. Hi, we're back. So, I don't know if this is the end of berry season or not, but we'll do a little look around as we're going to Pierre's to get seeds. Find out. Anyway, she said good morning, dear. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. It looks even better than I remember. Oh, bless her heart. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. I've been waiting for this for so long. Received a garden plot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Learn how to craft a garden pot. Well, I better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. I'm going to abuse this. This item is going to be abused so much in the gardening, in the greenhouse, which we do have unlocked now. I've been so busy with everything else that I haven't done it. Let's go, pots. Yes, we love pot. Anyway, we're gonna take we're gonna take care of all this. Uh, but I plan on, well, first of all, I plan on taking care of that critter. Um, you're not gonna let me milk it. Okay, now it is. All right. I pressed A next to those rice, and it just popped open. They just came out. So let me just. Okay, no, I don't know what happened there, but like they all came out at once, and I don't think I had the scythe out, so I'm a little confused by that. Just a little confused. But I'm going to be using that, and I think I'll show off the greenhouse if I remember. Well, I sadly have to go now. I got to get ready for work, but I've sent you a message on Blue. Hope to catch another stream soon. Okay. Well, it was wonderful having you here, and I hope your day at work goes really well. I hope you have a nice day, and I really appreciated you being here. It's been a blast. So yeah, yeah. I hope to see you again. But you take care. Don't work too hard. Definitely don't work too hard. Alright, I'm just gonna take care of this real quick. You too. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, same to you, bud. Same to you. Same to you. Same goes for anybody else that is watching this, either via Twitch or through YouTube when I eventually post this. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope that uh, even if things are stressful in life, you are able to find some time to just de-stress, relax, find a little moment here and there of peace and quiet, just a little something. Cause times sometimes feel very stressful, and sometimes it's hard to work that stuff into your life. But I think giving yourself a few moments just to rest and relax can be so beneficial. It doesn't even have to be like some fancy thing. It doesn't even have to be like going to a spa or anything super fancy or like exotic. As long as you're finding something to do that's just like get your mind off of like all the stresses in the world for just a little bit, just a few seconds. It can be so beneficial. Listen, I keep saying I want to talk about like mental health and stuff on here, and then I just kind of like I'm like I don't want to get like too deep into it because I'm not like an expert. So like I'm always worried well I don't really know everything about mental health, but I do like talking about like certain things. And also I feel like and this is partly because of my own experience too. Like some people are just like, you know what? I'm kind of tired of having to hear all the all the positivity stuff that I've been hearing from my therapist and all my mental health stuff. So like I don't want to like do too much, but I do feel it's good to hear every so often. I do feel like it's important to hear it every so often, especially um as things have been going lately in life in the world. It's good to have those little reminders to just like, hey, maybe don't worry about like that thing that you saw on the internet that's not going to matter in like 5 minutes or anything like that. Maybe don't worry about it. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave them there until like a different day. I think I'm gonna. I don't know how much rice I need, but I know I have a lot of rice that needs to be planted, and this is probably going to be the last day I plant rice. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Um, I said today was going to be my socializing day, but there is just so much I've been having to do with like the seeds and stuff. I think I'm just gonna hold out until tomorrow, and we might do a little bit of fishing tonight. That's my plan. Yeah, we don't have enough time to do that. I don't know how many seeds I need, but I know a lot of stuff has grown. So I'm gonna say 400. 400 should be enough. Like, I have a lot. So I just want to make sure I have enough. Oh, I got too much there. That's okay. And then... I know we have to do at least one thing of kale. And then we could do... I think what we might do is... Let's see, that's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay. And that should be enough for this season? Oh, hello! Hello, Adrenaline Dragon. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? What is up? Deeperis told me about you. Oh, really? Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, he just got done, and he left just a few minutes ago, so... I didn't realize he'd be bringing a friend along so quickly. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. How's the Stardew going? Oh, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Right now we're planting a bunch of seeds because I forgot to get them yesterday. You're from the UK? Oh, sweet. I've got a couple of friends from the UK. One of my friends is a snail who also streams. Did you do anything on Halloween? I didn't do anything myself, but I was one of the people that helped give out treats for trick-or-treaters, and so I was helping my folks out with that. So that's what I did for Halloween, is I was giving out treats. So, did you do anything special for Halloween? Cool. Yeah. I think I might have bought a few too many seeds, but I know these are eventually going to grow, and I'm going to have to replant them, so... and then I could potentially use this later on, but right now I'm going to ignore them. But I have a bunch of rice that I need to replant. But yeah, so it's a little different up my road. Play some spooky games, if that's it. Yeah, I'm not big into spooky games. So like I don't mind things that are a little bit creepy, so like I'm trying to think. Had no trick-or-treaters? Yeah. We actually get quite a few trick-or-treaters. So it wasn't as much as last year. Last year we had closer to 100, but this year we had about 69. So, but it's usually around 70-ish that we get like every single year, unless there's like really bad weather or there's something else going on. I know I know there was one year they were doing like a special event at one of the churches, so a lot of kids skipped out and did that. Your fave genres are platformers, shooters, and horror. I love me some platformers too. The horror's kind of that's a bit of a hard no for me. Like I like it to a degree, but I can't handle a lot of the elements to it. I'm trying to think of like some games that like I enjoy that are like more on the creepy side. I don't know. I don't even know if Danganronpa even counts. But like I like the whole vampires and monsters. What game consoles do I have? Um, you have a PlayStation 5 and Switch. I have a Switch. I have I have a 3DS, but it doesn't really work anymore. Um, I have an old Game Boy Color. Uh, and then I have a few older systems. A lot of my systems are retro. I used to have a PlayStation 2. Unfortunately, it stopped working. But then I also have some like PlayStation 1. I have a couple of Game Cubes. I have a Wii, and then my partners also have a couple of systems. So, but I don't know off the bat what systems they got. I was a '90s kid. I grew up with a Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, Genesis. Yeah, I was also a '90s kid. I did a lot of Super Nintendo when I was growing up, and then and then in high school, in middle school and high school, I did a lot of RPGs. So a lot of like Final Fantasy, a lot of other RPGs. I remember Legend of Legaia, doing a lot of it, and then a lot of I really loved Wild Arms. I played Wild Arms 2 more than Wild Arms 1, but I did play both of them. Okay, I'm just gonna fish because we don't have that much energy. I don't have right off the top of my head. That's awesome. Yeah. What are my hobbies? A lot of it's gaming. So I probably a little bit weird, but I do play games when I'm offline too. Um, I also like to. I'm trying to get back into reading. I haven't been indulging in that much since I started streaming. Um, I also like to sew, but I haven't been able to do that much lately because it's getting colder, so my hands have been cramping up more. And I also like to write. So that's probably my main hobbies right there. So I can't even really like point to like a specific. Oh, I also listen to music, but like I usually do it when I'm doing like other stuff. So it's kind of like your hobbies are movies, traveling, exercise, space, dinosaurs, and dragons. Oh man, dinosaurs and dragons. That's a good hobby actually. I didn't even think of that. Um, I love me some dinosaurs too. Dinosaurs are cool. Yeah, I can't really travel that much because I can't drive. But I do love the idea of like exploring things. I'm really cool. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. You're from the same community as yeah. You mentioned that. I was just so surprised that like you popped in so quickly after he left. So, what are you thinking of doing like later on today? Or are you just relaxing? Do you have any other plans? You just got home? Ah, so you're just chilling. I get that. I get that. Yeah, you're streaming too? You're you're streaming too. at the same time as me, or like not for a while. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. I get you. I get you. Get you. I understand now. I got a little confused there. I was like, wait a minute. Like that's some incredible multitasking if that was possible. Have you been streaming for a while? It's 6 p.m. for me. It's about 1 o'clock for me. I usually end streams about 2. Um, like my voice still has. Yes, it's 2018. Oh wow, so you're really experienced in this. I only started in I think it was August or July of this year, so I'm still pretty new to this. But it's 1 p.m. for me. Took me ages to get anywhere though. Yeah, yeah, I get that. I understand that. But I'd say consistency is key. Yeah, yeah. Right now my schedule is all sorts of out of whack because I'm having to do like couple months before I started streaming, I moved out, so I've been having to go back and forth a lot to my folks' place, and I'm helping out there a lot and like organizing and stuff. So it'll probably be next month before not next month, January. January is when I plan on having a more proper schedule. So it's going to be a little wonky for the next couple of months. This month and next month, it's going to be a little weird. But I'm hoping next year it'll be a little bit easier and a little bit more consistent. Yeah, play over play whatever you feel like it. Yeah, yeah. I mean honestly, I'd like to play every single week, but I can't because of like real life stuff. Don't feel like you have to play something like Fortnite to get anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't think I could play Fortnite. Listen, I've tried downloading it and I'm just like, man, I don't like I get it. I get why it's fun, but I don't think I could do this like constantly. I don't know how people could just like play just Fortnite and Fortnite alone. Like I'm very variety game driven. Like after a certain point it's just like I need a break. I need to switch to something else. I can't stand just doing like the same game over and over. Like I'm willing to play like good long sessions and do like quite a big stream. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters most. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you. Like I honestly am kind of impressed that people like get so invested in like one specific game that's all they can do. Like I'm honestly kind of impressed by it. I'm afraid I have to go now and get my dinner ready, but it was lovely talking to you. It was lovely talking to you too. Have a good rest of your day. You too. You also have a good rest of your day, and I hope your dinner's lovely. And I hope everything's really nice and lovely for the rest of your day too. It was lovely talking to you. I really appreciated you coming by here. It was really great. So thank you for coming. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. That's such a cute emote. See you later. Yep, yeah, you too. See you later. See so many cool guys this time. It's really nice. This feels like a very good stream. This has been a really good stream. I've really been enjoying it. I have missed streaming so much since I went home. I've missed it so bad. So I'm so happy to like be here and be streaming again. And I'm just really glad that today went pretty good. Uh, went better than I expected, honestly. I I'm just really happy. I'm just really happy today. I'm gonna have so much to gush with Core about. Core and Fafi. I'm just gonna have so much to gush about. I'm so excited. So, um, since we've got the time, I am. I don't know how far or what I'm going to be doing for it, but I do plan on. I don't know what you would call it. Updating, changing some things around the channel. I don't. I'm saying it now, but I don't really know when it's going to actually happen. Does that make sense? Because I have a very limited income, but I feel like if I say it, I'll be more motivated to do it because I've literally been sitting on it and thinking about it for several like weeks now, and I've talked about how I wanted to do some changes and stuff next season and next year and doing a whole bunch of new stuff next year and stuff, and part of it was like really like making the channel look more professional and stuff like that. I don't plan on like listen, I would like to update my model at one point somewhere in the future. Not now, not now. I don't have that kind of money, but right like I have been kind of debating it, but I just don't know at this point what to do. I don't know what I'm going to focus in on first, but I feel like if I talk about it, then I'll be more motivated to actually like do something. Does that make sense? Like just saying it out loud, you kind of like manifest it, and you're like, yeah, I'm going to finally do it, right? So that's why I'm kind of like saying it out loud now, is because I'm just like I've been sitting on it, and I'm like I know I want to do it, but I haven't been able to give myself that last push to really being like, yeah, let's go, let's do it, let's try. But I've really been enjoying streaming, and I want to keep doing more, and especially after today. Especially after today, I'm really enjoying sessions like this where I can't talk to people, and like I want to have that kind of community where we could just chat and do stuff and be goofy and have fun and stuff like that. I don't listen. The money would be nice. The money would be nice. I'm not gonna pretend, but I don't really care about the money. I I I keep pushing for affiliate, especially when I was first starting out because when I first started out, I didn't know how long I was going to be doing the whole going back and forth to my mom's like every other week. But now that I don't have to worry about that as much, I'm still kind of pushing for affiliate because I want to see how far this can go. Does that make sense? I want to see how far I can go. I want to see if we can go higher. I want to see how much I can accomplish with this channel. Anyway, today is a gift giving day. I nearly forgot. But I want to go further. I don't I don't think I'm as fast or going to do as much as the other channels are in like a very short amount of time because of various factors. I feel like my process is going to be a lot slower than other people, but I'm really wanting to do more. I want to go further. I want to turn this into something great. I still don't really know. I don't really know how to make myself that different than other people. Like, I feel like a lot of people feel the same way. They feel like a lot of the stuff is the same as like everybody else's. So maybe that's just me kind of like worrying about something that doesn't even matter. But I do worry that maybe some people come here and they're just like, well, this is just the same kind of content I could get somewhere else, right? So I do worry about that. Or like my content's not that interesting. These are concerns I do have. Like I do worry if I'm like interesting or not. But I hope that the more that I do this, and the bigger the community gets, the more people that come in and want to hang out and chat, the more we can find things to do. Like, again, I would really love to just have a chat day, just a day where we can all like just hang out and chat about like how you're doing. Maybe not everything in the news. maybe not everything in the news. Like there's been a lot of news lately. There's been a lot of news lately. Maybe we don't want to go over all of that, but I would like to do more content like that, where we're just like just chilling, just like a little community day or something like that. But like I have to kind of like build up first. We have to build things up before we get that far. Um, and I know there's other things too. So, oh hey, it's Shane's birthday. Sweet. So, I listen. I don't know if this will be a thing, but I could go ahead and talk about it. When I first started, listen, I talk a lot about mental health on here, and I feel like mental health will be like talking about my personal experiences and sharing like stories regarding like mental health and stuff like that. I feel like that will be a big deal for me going along, because I do believe, like, not necessarily constantly like pushing the whole positivity thing around, but like being able to have a place where you could talk and feel comfortable like sharing those kinds of topics, I feel is like super important. I just realized I don't have anything for Evelyn, but I had to give her something anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to befriend everybody all at once. And I am also remembering I need to buy something for Pierre. Let's see, there's 12 people in town. So, there's 12 people in town. I don't know if I'll actually seduce them all, but I'm just getting prepared in case I do. Listen, if you have the option, if you have the option, why not, right? It's a video game. It's a video game, says the poly person. Anyway. Okay. Where was Harvey? Did I not see Harvey? I had to pause because I was busy cracking jokes. But, yeah, I do see that. I don't know if this is really going to be in the cards now, because I don't know really how I can implement it. But early on during my thing, I wanted to eventually become a sort of like not really, how do I say it? Not really a arts and crafts like person, not like somebody that does arts and crafts like constantly. But I wanted to be able to have a place where I could show off like all the cool arts and like show off like new and fascinating art forms. I'm gonna give this to Shane. I'll accept this, thank you. And then I'll give him that. Okay, so now we can get 10 hearts. Once, listen, the main reason I'm getting this is so that they get 10 hearts. Once they get 10 hearts, you don't have to worry about them anymore. They won't decrease in heart level. So, can I get a kiss now? No. Never. Not until marriage. You know, I should be doing something productive right now. I just lose focus too fast. Maybe I should drink more coffee? I mean, I can't say anything when I lose focus, like, within a few seconds. But, I wanted to have a place where I could just show off like all the cool arts and crafts projects because I'm an artsy girly. I'm an artsy guy. Like I said, I do a lot of sewing. It's not really good sewing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very new to a lot of the practices and stuff. I only got back into it recently, so a lot of my work is not great. I'm not an expert in the field at all, but I really enjoy like watching art and like making things. And I wanted to have a place on here that I could just show it off, because like I literally have like a little side channel where all I do is just like watch crafts and stuff, along with my like watching YouTube videos and like my favorite like video gamers and stuff like that. But most of the stuff I would do would be like sewing and stuff like that. But lately my chronic pain has been like really acting up, and like some days it hurts to use a controller. Some days it hurts to really use a controller or a keyboard. I think it's more the keyboard. But it's been acting up a lot lately, and I think it's because of the cold weather. But yeah, it's been something as of late. So I don't know. I'm planning on going to get tests in the future, and it'll probably be some like neuropathy and stuff like that about like the pain, because I'm not, it's nothing new necessarily. I'm just not used to it happening this much. Does that make sense? This early. Like I'm used to having a certain level of pain in winter, like around December and stuff. But I'm not used to having this level of pain or like hand weakness. Like I'm not used to that during like regular time. I'm not used to that for just like regular days. And whether that's really not that bad. And you know what? It might be just that I wanted to go to the bar, please. Thank you. It's possible that like maybe I'm maybe it's just getting a lot colder earlier this season, and maybe that's why it's hitting me harder. But it has really confused me. Like this like I feel a lot more like like my hands feel like I'll wake up in the morning and my hands feel like very weak sometimes, or like sometimes it almost feels like my hands are like, or like my fingers are like twisting on their own, and I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not really comfortable with that, and it kind of freaks me out. And like arthritis is a thing in my family, and it's just kind of weird because I'm very young. I'm 36, and I'm not ready for that kind of pain yet. I knew it would probably happen in the future, but I wasn't expecting it to start so early. So I'm kind of at a loss and kind of confused about what's going on with my body right now. But I was originally planning on doing like a whole bunch of arts and craft stuff, and like exploring different mediums and stuff like that. And I don't think I can do that now. And it sucks, but you know, what can you do? I still like to find a even if I can't really actively participate, I feel like the warmer season might like I kind of hoping like cuz it did start like in the colder season. Maybe when it warms up again, maybe it'll be a little bit better. Like the heater recently kicked on in our place, so it's not been as bad, but I still have episodes like really bad in the morning. So maybe as the weather gets a bit warmer, it won't be as detrimental, scary. But I don't think I could do the things that I originally wanted to do. Like thankfully the controller has been like I can still use a controller pretty well. And I've even listen. I got the free version. There's this thing called Gopher. Hang on, let me see if I can pull it up. Um, let me see. It is a Gopher mouse to controller thing. So I can basically yeah. So it's this thing over here. I'm gonna have to, and it's through GitHub. And I don't know. Should I just I'm gonna post my own link. How about that? I'll just throw my own link up there, and I'll also like showcase like the actual thing because I think it can be important. There are other versions of this. This is just a free option that I am aware of. So I just wanted to show it off. So I just that's why it's here. I'm just showing it off because it's free. Let's see. But yeah, it's this thing right here. So I don't know how well it shows off here, but it's called Gopher 360, and you could just you could grab the code and download the zip file right here, and yeah, and basically you turn it on, and it turns your controller into basically a mouse, and there's a bunch of options that you can use on it, and you can use it to. It's not great. It's not great. Like like if you're playing something that requires a lot of like camera movement and stuff like that, it's not going to be very useful. But if you're playing like a little like 2D game or something like that, it's probably going to be very useful. Especially if you're having days where you can't use the mouse, like my right arm, which is the one where I use my mouse, is the is probably the biggest issue because that's my mouse arm, and some days that thing, like like I have tinnitus in this arm, so like along with all this other chronic pain, sometimes it just flares up, and I'm just like I can't do anything. I can't do anything. So it's been a while. Like I really mucked it up earlier this year, and it was like about like 2 months where I just couldn't do anything. But I have Gopher for that. There are some options that you have to pay for, but that's a free option, and I've been using that. I don't really know anything about like the other keyboard or like the mouse to controller options, but this works with like an Xbox controller, and I can literally use it anytime I want to. I don't know how well it works with like in conjunction with like OBS. So I don't know. I haven't tested it to see how the streaming aspect of it works, but like there'll probably be a few streams where I have to use it in the future. It'll probably be like a more casual day where I'm just like, all right, I've got the controller out because my arm hurts. But yeah, I listen. I don't really like talking about my chronic pain and stuff like that. But like it's been a thing that I've been dealing with in the background, and it's just kind of changed how I've been thinking about this channel lately. I feel like we will always be gaming, but like I did want to go into an art direction. I did, and it really sucks because I don't know if I can do that now. But it's fine. It's fine. Artwork. Video games are an artwork too. You know, video games are an art form too. So I'm not too devastated. Gnomesy, I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Hee Pepper poppers. Pierre here. I really want to plate of sashimi. I'll pay top coin to whoever brings me some. I think I actually have some sashimi because I do not have a kitchen yet. I do not have a kitchen yet, but I do think I have some sashimi that Linus gave me. And like, listen, I try to keep it mostly happy here, but again, there's some days that you just got to be a little bit more neutral. Like not every day is going to be like rainbows and unicorns. So sometimes you have to talk about the sad stuff, and that's okay. Okay, was it the brown one? Okay, but there's other things, and I don't know. I'll probably like I keep saying I need to talk about them at some point, but like I don't really like talking about it. It'll happen eventually. I know it will, but regardless of what happens in the future, I do plan on streaming as much as I possibly can. Uh, right now, I right now I'm still only doing the 4 hours, and part of that's just getting back to like my regular voice because I had those issues before. So that's mostly where that's from. But I also want to. I'd like to try and start doing longer streams later. The main reason I start streaming so early is because my partner is asleep. My partner's asleep during the early morning streams, so I usually am streaming when they're asleep. Little core. Um, I don't know if anybody even remembers, but Core was like a little mushroom, um, a little mushroom character that's popped up a couple of times. I don't think I've actually shown their icon on here though. I think it was more on their channel, but they haven't streamed in a long time. Uh, but I don't think they enjoy streaming as much as I do. But I I I need to like have a conversation about like better streaming times with them because and part of the reason why I am going to be doing less streams is because I kind of would like to do longer sessions. So that's part of the reasons why I'm wanting to do these shorter streams. I forgot to water. I forgot to plant seeds yesterday. Oh no. It's alright. Today's a foraging day. I have all the time in the world to do like anything. I wanted to make sure that I like gave everybody their gifts. I I say I'm not going to go into like art too much. Uh, not in the way that I was originally planning. I do still like the idea of this becoming like almost like a storyteller sort of thing. Like not necessarily um like I know there's some streamers that do like story readings and stuff like that. I don't necessarily mean like that, but I would like to utilize this character for like writing stories and stuff because I do enjoy writing in my personal time, but I don't really know how to implement that yet. And I'm also having to rewrite a lot of stuff, which I I haven't done. I'm going to be honest. I haven't done a lot of I haven't done a lot of the rewriting. Like I've been thinking about it a lot, but I haven't actually sat down and write it. So I feel like that's just like the writer's curse. It's just like you want to write, but then you don't actually write, right? Uh, so I'm going to have to like there's a few things that have changed in my mind in regards to like my lore and stuff like that, and I just need to tweak it. And oh my god, they want cookies. Oh my god, that's cute. You guys are doing fine. You are perfect. Okay, you are all settled in. All right, we got the booze. All right, I'll come fill this up again later. We got her some booze now. All right, so where does she want me to do this? At her house? Pam's kitchen. Yeah, she wants me to bring her 2 6-packs straight to her house. That's what she's asking for. 2 6-packs straight to her house. Oh boy. Okay. I get you. Let's see. Do I have any spare seeds over here? I do have a lot of seeds actually. I have more seeds than I realized. I don't know where my horse went. It's fine. Today's the last day I could plant kale, So I'm gonna plant kale. I have way too many seeds. Okay, there's my horse. I thought you were higher up, not lower. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I think what we'll do for some of the seeds is we'll plant them. We might. Do I have enough time? I mean, listen, it's only a few, so it's fine. We'll plant some of the seeds in the greenhouse that we have excess of, like these taters. I definitely miscounted. But that's okay. I definitely miscounted though. But I think besides like the onions, or well, not the onions, the garlic, and maybe a carrot later on, because we got a lot of carrot seeds. We're not going to be planting anymore. We're only going to be planting the small stuff that'll only take like a couple of days. And we'll probably only do it once. So, like, we're basically done. Okay, yeah, so it's foraging day. It is foraging day. I nearly gave Pam a potato thing. That's not what I wanted to do. She wants it straight at her house. Okay, so, we're gonna try and go all the way up to the 24th, so I'm gonna play a little bit longer than I normally stream. Also, I've been off the... I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not using the hard candy right now, so I'll probably have to pop one in soon. I've only had to use 3 today, which... way better than what I did last week. way better than last week. Last week was terrible, but if you catch me having a cough again or anything like that, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm thinking I think the berries are still up. That's why I'm doing this. My brain's just like, I gotta get the berries. I gotta get the berries. No, I don't have to get the berries. All right, so if I go out and then come back in, no special event. I probably have to get the letter tomorrow, but that's okay. Sweet. All taken care of there. There's probably going to be another thing tomorrow, maybe. Ooh, some ancient troves. Those are from... Is it the Skull Dungeon? Yeah, it's the Skull Dungeon and not the jungle place. The island. The island is something else entirely, ain't it? I have a bunch of stuff that I need to process at the house, too. Oh my gosh, it's a golden pumpkin? I only have one, so... I only need one. So I can sell the other one if I wanted to. But I have a bunch of things to process at the house, too. If I remember, I'll do that tomorrow. Because I still do not have that many things. So, like, yeah, I don't think... We're getting closer to, like, 50 and 60. But I think you need 60. I think you need 60, and that's been my problem. I need 60 of those things. Now, I think I collected... Yeah, I collected everything here. Okay. I didn't know if anything else would respawn or not. Listen, I kind of feel stupid with the leprechaun hat on, but like I did not want to, I didn't want to wear the Link costume like entirely. I wanted to be a little different than Link. I wanted my own. I don't think there's a gnome cap on here, is there? I don't think there is anything that's like a lawn gnome, is there? I'm not entirely sure. If there is, I'm going to be wearing it like non-stop. just gonna just forever. I feel naked without my gnome cap. That's why I wear the giant hat to to feel less naked. Oh, you know what? I feel like I still don't know how long. Listen, I know I'm not going to be able to complete like the Skull Dungeon and other stuff. So I don't really know how I'm going to end this. I think my idea is we'll at least do a minimum of 3 years. And whatever happens during that, like my idea is to at least get married and try to unlock as much stuff as possible during those 3 years. But I think at the 3 year, I think 3 years would be the best way to like take care of this. I think 3 years would be great because that would give us time to like see what Grandpa has. I still keep looking for the berries. I don't need to look for berries, but I think that'll give us more than enough time to like take care of everything and do like the biggest selection of stuff because again this isn't a 100% like completion thing. It's and I might actually especially because I'm recording off screen too. I think I will befriend villagers and stuff off screen, especially because you're limited to just 2 days. Like I don't necessarily mind doing it that one time, but now I'm just like, you know what? That was maybe we shouldn't have done that. Maybe we should have, you know, maybe I should have been befriending people even off screen. Like I feel like I couldn't 100% the game live. I listen. I as much as I love the game, I don't think this is one of those games I could do 100% live. Oh, the pig is asleep. Aw. Like I feel like this is one of those like uh games that you do off screen. Like I don't know. Listen, my attention span doesn't work for 100%ing this game off screen. It doesn't work. Oh dear. It barely works for what I've got. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and put this up. Do I have the pumpkin? There's the pumpkin up there. So I'm going to sell this pumpkin. And then I'm going to put this here. I don't know if I'll ever actually use it, but we got it. I need to check Robin's place tomorrow and see if she's finally got the dresser. And I'm going to see if we can get some upgrades. Because it's time. It's time to look for upgrades. I've been ignoring it for a while. And I will probably do some fishing in the quarry tomorrow. Now I didn't. And listen, I'm going to be going tomorrow. I'm going to be playing next spring too. So I don't really remember what fish I'm missing. So I'm just kind of, oh, finally. Did I catch fish today? Oh, I guess the beach? What did I do to get fishing skill? Either way, I don't want any more bait. I can now actually do the crab pot thing. I can now do the crab pot bait thing. Good. There is one fish that is available this season, but it is only during the rain. And it hasn't been raining. Hi, Gnomesy. Whew, that was quite a workout walking all the way up here. Anyway, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? Wait, if you're inviting me to dinner, why do I have to bring the fish? That's right. One of those big, slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be at our house at around 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget the largemouth bass. Bye! Here, kid. Here's the recipe for a little treat that my pappy used to make. Cook it slow, stuffing. A largemouth bass. I'm gonna keep a largemouth bass with me. And hopefully I'll remember. That's what I'm hoping. But I can't think of any fish right off the bat that I might be missing besides the legendary. And if it doesn't rain, I'm gonna have to play next spring anyway. So like, it's not a big deal. We have a whole another spring season to worry about it. But now the only skill I need to build up is the combat skill, which I'm gonna do off stream. At the end after all this. So once we're done with the festival and all that, I'll be doing that. Oh, there's a chicken down there. Okay, so I accidentally put something in the thing. It's alright. We'll see how much has grown. But listen, the main reason I'm even keeping most of these eggs like here, is because it's good for pocket money later on. Like if I ever need like emergency funds or anything like that, I can pull it out of there. And then eventually I could turn them all into like mayo or something and make them into bigger pocket money. So that's the main reason they're all in there. Is because I'm thinking of the pocket money later. Like I make so much money off of veggies and stuff that it's not that big of a deal. Alright. So, you know what? I'll talk about this too. I'm pushing for affiliate. And I wouldn't mind becoming a partner eventually. I'm mostly pushing it because I just want to gauge and see how many people are interested in my stuff right now. I see every so often that you can like drop a sub or something in my channel. Like the option pops up. I know it popped up for the Duolingo thing, and I know it popped up here for something. So like I know I'm getting drops now, even though I'm not technically like that. Nobody can actually sub to me right now. I don't plan on making it so that people can sub to me anytime soon until I like feel more confident that people actually like this channel. Does that make sense? Like I would rather not worry about that because like and again, this is partly because I used to do YouTube, right? And so I was more fixated on the money at the beginning, and then I didn't get any money. And what little money I did get after I had my mental breakdown didn't come to me because I didn't reach the right revenue the right revenue quota. So I just kind of had a mental break. And so this time I'm just like, you know what? It'd be great if I earned the money, but I think I would rather just see more people than I'd rather have a good time with people, and I'd like to know if people are actually coming to just enjoy the thing rather than make money. So, like, again, money's great, but I'm not really worried about the money aspect right now. Like later on, if I'm getting quite a bit of subscribers or something like that, then sure, I will sign up. Like I have the option to sign. I think everybody does right now. They have the option to like sign up for monetization right now, and I'm just like, why? Why would I sign up now? Like I don't even have an audience. I don't have like a very active audience. Let's put it that way. And so I don't feel comfortable like putting out anything that requires you to pay or like use bits or anything when I don't have that much of an audience. I feel personally I'd rather you put your money into more in people that are like already established names. Does that make sense? Than me for now. And then like as the channel grows and stuff later on, I plan on eventually joining in on that, but I really want to have more of a community before I even invest in that. And listen, I feel like a lot of people do that, but I've also seen people that like don't have much of a community at all that have like throne accounts and stuff like that, and I'm just like I don't understand. I don't understand. So I just kind of wanted to state my own like personal feelings about this, I guess, because it does kind of confuse me. Like personally, again, money's great. I love money, but but I'd rather focus more on the community than like anything. But I feel like reaching affiliate and or at least hitting the quota to get affiliate is more important to me than like actually making money or like like seeing number go big is more important than getting any kind of money. I just want to see more people come in here and enjoy themselves. That's really more important to me. I just want to see number go big and more people come in and have a blast. That's more important to me than anything. Okay, so today's fishing day. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yes. I want to get. Is this all the wood I got? That's all the wood I got. Okay. Alright, so that's all the wood I got. I gotta think for a minute. Because I was gonna go get Robin to make something for me, but now I'm not sure. There is one thing she can make, I think. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the Stardew Valley. I think there's one thing, and I've been debating on getting it. Today would be a good day to get it. Yeah, I need a lot of stone. The house upgrade needs 450 wood, so that's definitely not an option. And most of these, yeah, like even the cheapest option that I want to get is like 150 wood. Okay. Yeah, so I want this, and stone. I'm gonna get the slime hutch. I'm gonna get the slime hutch because it's the only option I really have today. And we're gonna get that so we can actually do some stuff. It gets. I don't know. Well, I say we're gonna do some stuff, but like it's more so I can catch the eggs. It's more so I can get the eggs. Let me see. Let me see your shop real quick. Dresser. I'm getting a calendar too because that's useful. And then yeah, why not? Did I get a chipper? I'm getting a chipper just in case. The workbench is. You know what? I'll get a workbench too. I'm getting way too many gosh darn things at once, but that's okay. So we're gonna put this all the way over here. And that's where we're gonna keep it. So I don't know how big the area around it's going to be, but that's the general idea of where it's going to be at. I don't know if I'm going to leave a lot of room there or what. And then we'll do some fishing at the beach, I think, today. Especially because we got to go at 7 o'clock tonight to take care of some stuff. Oh my god, I got green underwear on. We used to be just in our tidy whities, but now we have an actual shorts. We have an actual skirt. Alright, we'll just... That should be enough. We might do a little bit of fishing somewhere else too. Maybe at the lake. Oh yes, I just remembered a fish. It might be a little too late after we're done because I want to make sure I do Jody stuff. But there is one fish that we could catch, and it's only during the springtime, I believe. So we'll take care of that. You know what? Do I want to go ahead and get that one? Let's try go ahead and get that one. It's really far away. So, oh, the bookseller's here. You know what? Let me go to this old bookseller. I already sold a bunch of books, or like traded in a bunch of books, so I just need to buy today. Let's see. Skill, skill, skill. Run a bit faster. See the value, and way of the wind. There we go. It doesn't make my horse faster though, and that's unfortunate, but that's okay. We should earn a lot of money before the end of the year, so I'm not too worried about it. Forest. The forest is where I need to go. She said 7, right? Okay. And he wants sashimi and apricot. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think I went and got these stuff at Sandy's place. Like the seeds for this season either. So what I might do is at the end of the season, go down there and buy some seeds. You know what? That might be what we do tomorrow. Because I was trying to figure out what we do tomorrow. And tomorrow we might just go out and get some... I don't think it matters which way we go. Because there's the bridge right next to it. Actually, it might be here. But you fish from this angle. Yeah, you have to fish down from the waterfall. And this is the only place that you can get this fish. And this is the only season. But we got a goby. This is the only way you could get it. I'm just going to get like a couple before we head back up. If it'll let me have a couple. Are you going to let me have a couple? I don't think it's going to let me have that second fish. Okay, we'll do it one more time. And then we'll head on up. Because, like, I can always put it into a fish pond, right? Yeah, it just gave me the one. Alright, we could just put it in the fish pond. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Oh, is there any onions here? Nope. Okay. There's probably some down or further down, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay, as soon as we go in there, I'm going to pause for a second and just hydrate a little. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. Just getting myself a little cough drop. Not cough drop. Hard candy. Listen, they both look the same. Just one tastes better. Hi, Gnomesy. Please come in. I've gone what? At least 30 minutes without a piece of candy, so like doing better. I'm so glad you came, Gnomesy, and you brought the fish. Wonderful. You know, it's weird to ask the guest to bring it. Sam, can you come in here and help clean this fish? Yes, ma'am. Why did we slap it in the floor? Oh, it smells wonderful. It looks wonderful. It smells so fresh. It smells wonderful. Oh, jeez. Fish? Smelling wonderful? Oh, boy. Thanks so much for doing this, Gnomesy. Kent caught a fish too, but he eats about a whole fish to himself. Then why didn't he catch another fish? Heh. Ass. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was to die for. I almost feel like part of the family now. Jody's trying to get us to marry her son. Man, I got a lot of stuff to put in my house tonight. We're gonna continue to fish, though. We're gonna go fishing at the right spot. And now I'm trying to remember if there's anything I'm forgetting. Which there let's be honest. There probably is. It's me. Um yeah, so I think what we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to do a foraging day, but we're also going to be collecting some wood. So we're kind of doing a half and half sort of thing. I need to go to the quarry too. But we'll kind of be doing like a mix of everything. A little bit of everything all of the time. Because I would like to get started on working on some of the other stuff. Now, the wood chipper that I bought is useful if you got a lot of hardwood. Because you can use the hardwood and turn it into other stuff. You can turn it into wood. You can turn it into regular wood. I think it's one piece that turns into about 10 regular wood. So, really, really useful stuff. I'm going to stay here till about like 10ish. Or until my power runs out because I see bubbles. I see bubbles, so this... Oh! I just realized I could be putting those things down here too. I didn't put the things down for the crab pots. So we might leave a little bit early and then put some crab pots down. I'm thinking right here along the beach line would be nice. quit about like 9:30ish, or we might quit now. Honestly, we'll quit at 9. I don't know how long these bubbles are going to last, and I don't know if I'm going to need, because I think I want to put some of these items down. I'm going to be putting some of these items down, and I don't know how much space I'm going to need. Or like how many times I'm going to be using like the pickaxe or something to knock them back off. So let me go ahead and pop these in here. And then we go and put the fishies over here. And these over here. Now, I don't really need this thing right now. Okay. I'm gonna put those two things in there for a minute while I collect all the clothes. And the rings and the shoes. Look how much inventory space we have now. Just look how much we've got now. I'm gonna have to get the Bam Bam and the other clothes out a little bit later. Okay, why aren't you? Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. And then we'll put this like right there. I don't really need it in a specific spot. These will all be moved eventually. There you go. Then we'll move that and that. And like, I'm keeping that for now because that's going to be useful when we move this to a better spot. I'm gonna leave the wood chipper out like right here. I don't think there's any other tools that's useful. Well, the smoker. I don't really need the worm bin because I've got the bigger bin. So I'm just gonna toss that. I really only need one worm bin. I got that trinket shirt too. Okay. So I'll go ahead and put these clothes up too. Wait. Hang on. You know what? I think it suits you. I'm not gonna wear the exact same outfit. But I've had this shirt forever and I feel like it's time I wear it. I think it was like the first shirt I ever got. So let's just be a yellow boy today. Is there? I don't think I have a lot of other pants. Let me just. Yeah, I just have that. I just have two green skirts. So I can dye them over at Emily's place. So I can do that. I thought I had some crab pots already set up. Did I not make the crab pots? Was I just waiting to make them? Maybe that was it. Alright. Actually, hang on. So this is how you use it. You have like the workstation right next to it, and look, everything that's in the chest next to it is showing right here. Literally every single thing. So I want to make, okay, seven will work for a start. But we'll be moving this into a better spot later on. So I want to do, didn't realize how bad this spot was, but like I wanted to keep it close. And then I'm going to do 3 on the beach. And the only reason I am doing it all in one night like this is because the festival's on the 24th, and I won't be able to. I probably won't be able to do it all. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I can. It's not like it's a beach festival, but I want to make sure that I have them all set down before then. That way I can just run in and out. And because I'm level 10 now, I do not have to worry about filling them up with crab bait. That's literally the only reason I haven't done it right now. That's the only reason I haven't dealt with them. Because if I didn't do that level 10 and get that one unlock, I would have to fill them up constantly with crab bait. And I don't like that. I don't like that. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Anyway, I'm going to be tired in the morning, so I'm going to get some salmon berries. I'm also going to get some of these geodes. And I'm going to keep one of each. And then I'm going to leave the Omni geodes alone because I'm supposed to get like 3 of them. And then I'm going to get some berries. Just some salmon berries. Alright. So, I didn't know how long it would take to like complete all these. I guess it is a bit longer than normal because I normally do about 14 to 15 days. But we'll go ahead and do today and tomorrow, and then we'll probably end the stream today. Tomorrow we're getting to get, okay, well it's the same as yesterday. Same as last year. Not yesterday, same as last year. And we have some fish already caught. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it great? I will probably take a break from like after I do one playthrough of this, because again I like having a variety of games, so I don't plan on immediately jumping into another like farm sim immediately after this. I don't know what I'm going to jump into, but I kind of like switching it out. But we probably won't jump back into farm sims. I probably will be doing a lot of farm sims on this game because farm sims is like a very like special interest for me. like it's the game I grew up with, and it has a very special and near dear place in my heart. So I would like to showcase that a little bit, but I'm also big into RPGs and platformers, and I'm actually working on a RPG that I'm going to be posting on YouTube. I don't know if it'll be next month or in January that I start posting it, because I kind of would like to build up some videos, and the plan is to try and have it like one day be a YouTube video, the other day be a stream, that sort of thing for a little bit. And like for now, all the VODs and YouTube videos are on one channel, because it's just easier for me personally to maintain. But I know some people like to post their VODs onto a different thing, so like later on it'll probably be different. But for now it's all on one channel, because it's just easier for me to deal with it all in a single space. But I do plan on doing some YouTube videos. I plan on doing that. And I've already got one. Well, I got it recorded. I'm gonna have to do audio over it too because I recorded it during my rest break because of my allergy issue. So I have the footage. I just have to like cut it down and like edit it and do all that stuff. So you know, all the fun stuff. Anyway, and it's the first RPG for the channel, and I picked like a very basic one um to start out with. But I would like to do more. I just haven't figured out which one yet. So, and I feel like I feel like the stuff that I do that are YouTube exclusive are going to be like the things that I know I'm going to be grinding out more. So, like I'm not against doing RPGs and stuff on stream, but it'll probably be less of them or like very like quicker paced ones. So maybe something like Undertale would probably be more up to this stream, right? Whereas something else might be more, cause I haven't figured out how to deal with the grinding sessions yet, and I forgot to plant again. It's fine. It's fine. So it's more the grinding that I haven't figured out, and I really need to watch some people that do like RPGs a lot. I've watched a couple, but it's been more MMO streams that I've watched, but MMOs play very differently than like the RPGs that I'm used to. I mostly play like single player stuff. I know nothing about MMOs. I know like zero. The only MMO I've ever played is Palia. So like I don't think that really compares to something like WoW or something like that. That's like a whole different beast. All right. So, let's see. Tomorrow is the 24th. That's our usual foraging day. So today will be the foraging day. And I will probably just be giving gifts off stream this time. And then I'll just record the footage and then add it to the end of the, like, well, no, it's the beginning of next stream. So whenever I stream again, I'll be adding the footage to it. Oh my god, it gave me a rabbit's foot! That's my first one. Because I haven't been able to get the no, do I have the upgrade? No, I don't. I do not have the upgrade. Okay. Listen, I had to think for a minute. No, they don't actually auto fill up, so I don't have the full upgrade yet. Okay. I am going to keep it. And I'm going to keep it near and dear to my heart, right here. And we are going to, one, take a bath, and then two, go and do a bit of foraging and wood chopping. And I feel like that'll be the majority of today. So. And we'll just grab stuff along the way. Oh, okay. I never put something down there. I know I had a couple of tappers down, but I didn't remember if those were just spares or... It's fine. We got yellow undies today. We're not talking about it. Don't make the joke. All right. So I'm I'm just thinking. Listen, I am like I'm over by 4 hours. Like the 4 hour mark is when like my brain is just like, yep, we're done. It's time for the it's time for the break. We've done enough. Cease and desist. It's another Maru's. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack, diamond, and strawberries. Okay, you know what? I don't even need to recognize. I don't even need to recognize the handwriting to know this is Maru's because of all the like mechanical stuff. And talking about inventions, that's definitely a Maru thing. Like that's the only time I don't need to recognize the handwriting. You know, it makes me wonder though, who was it? Because that was the only person that we didn't. There was only one of the secret notes that we don't know the handwriting to, and it was that one talking about all the men, all the older men, in Stardew Valley and Pelican Town. And so, like, who was that? Who's out there simping for all these older men? Oh God, did I say the bad word? Wait, Twitch, don't come after me! Don't come after me. I didn't mean it. I said it to a woman. Anyway, assumedly. See, because my thought process was that it was maybe Marnie. Because she is with older people. She's with older men already. She's with Lewis. And then Marlon has things for her, and he's an older guy. So I'm like, maybe it's her that's talking about the old, but she's older, and she's talking about Shane. So it can't be her, because Shane and her are related. So like, it can't be her. So then my thought was maybe Haley. Haley seems like the type that would be interested into like some silver foxes. It could be Emily. I mean, it could literally be anybody. For all I know, it's Alex. Listen. For all I know, it's Alex. Maybe Alex is looking for a big buff male figure in his life. I'm just saying. Anyway, I got so busy with stuff that I forgot about like getting these, but I'm gonna leave them in my inventory and just take care of them on my own. But because having them there helps me like remember. And oh, okay. I thought you could go around even after the Easter thing, but I guess not. There is a thing I missed here. I bet it's like a don't. Oh my God, it's over there. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Excuse me a second. There we go. Just a little coughing fit. It's fine. But yeah, for all I know, it's him. I mean, it could be Penny. I mean, I doubt Elliot would write about himself. There's only 3 canonical people it can't be about. It can't be about Shane. It can't be about Elliot. It can't be about Harvey, because those are the 3 that it's about. And it's probably not somebody that's older than them or related to them. So like, oh my God, it's Sam. No, hey, you know what? That actually does make sense though, because he works at JoJo Mart. He does mention like Shane's gruff exterior, and I'm just like, that's coworker. gives like the vibes of like, oh, he's a big gruff guy with a soft exterior. I could change him. Anyway, I can fix him. I can fix whatever ails him. Unfortunately, the thing that ails him is the ale. Anyway, the ale and capitalism. Anyway, do you have a cap that I? Hey, there's the Southwesterner. No. Okay. I just wanted to see. I'm gonna have to look and see what kind of caps are available. I made friends with I made pretty good friends with Emily. I know she does give you like a free thing eventually, but maybe it's quest related, not friendship based. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I didn't go to the beach today, but that's okay. I got like the ones at my farm. And I feel like getting this wood is a little bit more important, but I did want to set it up. I wanted to have it prepared. I wanted to have it ready. We won't be able to cut all these trees down, but I want to try to get like most of them down here. There's some trees that just never grew this season, so I might have to cut them down at a certain point. I think that's enough down here, and then we'll go into the forest. We'll take care of the stuff there. Come on, I'm trying to hurry. I'm trying to hurry and it won't let me hurry. How dare the slimes have other ideas compared to me? Don't they know I'm more important? Alright. And I've ignored the quarry for a while, too. But that's okay. I can take care of all that when I'm off stream. I can take care of it all off stream. Got a couple of nice little warp totems. We got a little iridium golem. Iridium bat. Y'all just brought the entire army out with you, didn't you, tonight? Just decided to throw everything in the kitchen sink at me. Unfortunately for you, I still don't care. Hello? Hi? Hey, Gnomesy. I just wanted to check up on you and see if Pelican Farm is doing well. How's everything going? Oh no, they gave me a bad option! Good, I really feel home in here. Good, the farm is productive. Not so good. I know your secret, Lewis. I have to do it. I have to do it. What's that? I think the line cut it out. I can't hear a thing. All right, well, I guess I got it. Bye. Oh, I can't call him back. That's fine. Why would you give me the evil option like that? I didn't even. Do that? Does those calls happen a lot? Do those calls happen a lot like that? Okay, we're gonna play today, and then we'll be done. Okay. I found this in a drawer somewhere. I thought you could use it. Okay. We're gonna. I know your secret, Lewis. It's not even a well-kept secret. But you know, whatever. I once read a thing where like apparently Concerned Ape wanted like things like divorce and like really depressing stuff to happen in this game, and I'm just like, man, we could have had it all. we could have had so much drama. Like I wish that was a thing. I wish that was a thing in this game. I would love a drama. I mean that's Gleaner Heights, but it's like creepy. I don't think I'll ever be able to play like I think I could have handled season 1 of Gleaner Heights, but I definitely can't handle season 2. I've seen certain parts of it, but and I did debate on buying it, and then season 2 came out, and I was just like, you know what? I think I'm gonna skip. I think I'm gonna skip. There are a few like horror-esque like things that I really like though. What's that one game where you're like a furry? Grimshire? It's Grimshire or something. But you're like a bunch of animals, and like you could choose to be an omnivore, herbivore, or carnivore. And you have to help like the village survive during a like really bad plague or something like that. And so you have to kind of keep the supplies up of all the like meat and the veggies and all the other stuff. So it's just like really kind of interesting there. It's a really interesting concept. I forgot to plant shit again. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. On the plus side, we don't need to grow any more rice now. Flower dance has started. We're gonna do a little bit more. Especially now that I know where I'm going today. Now that I know where I'm going. Yay. Okay, so the only things I can really plant are really the... I need to see how many seeds I got too, because that's going to be part of the issue too. It's the parsnips and the garlic. And maybe the tulips? I don't even know if that's really an option, but we'll see. I think what we'll do is I'll water like the bare necessities and then harvest the rest. In case I forget again, because that's totally a thing that doesn't happen or anything like that. Okay. Let's see. We got a little bit more to collect. A little bit more to water. it's Wednesday, so I couldn't even buy seeds anyway. So, like, whatever small amount of seeds we got is all we got left. I will probably... I'm surprised I have room for all these. I figured at least one of them would be like, nope, we don't have enough room. Okay. So, put the potatoes up. Got a lot of kale. Okay. Got a whole bunch of rice. Got too much rice. We got 999 of them. That's good, though. Just means we have a bigger stockpile for later. Gonna pop these bad boys over here. Now, let's see. I don't have any seeds really for here. I got those 2 jazz seeds, but... These take 7 days. These take 3. These take 4. So I have quite a bit. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and plant a bunch of these. I'm not too worried about the carrots. Not too worried about the carrots today, because they got 3 days. You know what? I'm probably better off just keeping you up here. Just stay right there. We'll probably need you later. Well, I forgot that pauses the game. I forgot that pauses the game when I click off. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So we got some seasonal decor. We can make the tub of flowers. We'll get a rare crow. You know what? Oh, I didn't mean to buy the tub of flowers, but that's okay. I don't really want the leaves. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. If you spend some time pondering the hardship of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. Hey, why'd I say hey? These waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community. Or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. Do you ever wonder, why do we find flowers beautiful? If Jody and I ever have a daughter, maybe we'll name her after a flower. Are you planning on something? Are you planning on something? Thought I saw something moving across the water. I'd ask my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Is that the smell of flowers, or is it Carolyn's perfume? I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. They're little daffodils. See? Oh, ain't that cute? The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Please don't name your kid Daffodil if you ever have a daughter. If those special earrings mean anything to you, please don't name her Daffodil if you have a child that's named after a flower. The key to dancing is to have confidence. Like it's cute, but like I didn't mean to ask yet. Everyone is partner up, and here I am alone once again. Oh hey, this year I'm giving my sister competition for the Flower Queen title. I've been working on my choreography. Today it's among a whimsical backdrop of flowers as an uplifting experience. I really feel connected with nature this far away from town. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they love it. You cannot make a senior dance. Listen, I'm telling you this. You can't make a senior do anything that they don't want to do, okay? I'm just saying. Evelyn would love it. George, no. I didn't come here by choice. See? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. I'm a little busy. Flowers more like bumblebee magnets. Can't smell much anyway. Also, you want George to dance? You want George to dance. If there's a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Am I doing it right? I used to visit this spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. I'd enjoy this get-together more if it wasn't for my allergies. I'll just have to suck it up. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? I picked it up to make a sweet and tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one has to do. I mean, it looks fine. The open field is perfect grazing land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? I think Lewis is going to ask me to dance with him. Don't get your hopes up, sweetheart. Good afternoon. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. Alright. So we can actually ask people to the dance. Now, Sam is technically our boyfriend, but I have married him in a game. I've also married Emily. I've also seen Haley's. I've also seen Shane and Sebastian and Maru. So I kind of want to do somebody else. And I think I know who I want to do. Oh, you want to dance with me? Yes, I'd love to. Now, I don't know if this means I'm going to actually marry him or not. I could completely change my mind by the year end when I actually finally do get married or something like that, but let's just dance with Harvey. Listen, we've paid enough money to him. He saved our life how many times? Looks like Haley won the flower queen thing. I guess that means she wins? That little flower thing on her head? Like that's I'm guessing that's the flower queen crown? It's never actually explained how you, like, tell the flower queens apart. I hate my dance. I just realized I'm playing a guy character. I'm still playing the guy character. Is the girl dance exactly the same, or I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna put a couple of these down because they actually do different things depending on the season. They actually look different depending on the season. So I want to, like, show that off. I'm also going to, like, eat this berry real quick. So I'm not going to be able to, like, do everything and fill up every place. But my idea is, if I can at least get the garlic and the parsnip taken care of, then I can, like, plant the carrots tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. And if I have time tonight to plant some, like, carrots or something, I can. Time and energy, really. So we'll plant some carrots down here. Because we already got the place set up for it. That spot's still full. Okay, we should have enough time then. Assuming all the critters leave me alone. So I will probably have enough like time to plant some more carrots tomorrow, but that'll be it for the majority of this season. So yeah, all right. I didn't mean to put all those back out, but real quick, because I'm probably gonna forget in the morning. I did want to show off the greenhouse real quick. See, it's empty right here. It is like a 12 by 10 space, and I'm going to utilize that. I mostly want to show it off that because it exists now. Um, but I'm going to utilize that for some stuff, and I'll talk more about that next time I come back on here. Was that? Ah, okay. All right. There was a strong windstorm during the night. Okay. I thought that was more in summer. I thought that was a thing that happened in summer. Okay. Well, because I know that's happened, I'm going to and I'll probably restart the day, but I'm gonna go ahead and show this because it's a thing that happened. Whoop. Oh, is it because I have the slime hutch now? I don't know. Bumped into Robin this morning. She told me you've got a new slime hutch. Not bad. I was into slime breeding at your age. It's a great hobby, but dangerous. How'd you think I lost this eye? Ha! Just kidding. Here, I've got something for you. Our first slime egg. A green slime egg. It's a slime egg. You can place that inside of a slime incubator to hatch it. Now take a good hard look at that egg. Next time you're out slime hunting, keep your eyes peeled for more eggs. They're rare, but slimes do drop from them from time to time. Keep eggs from different slimes to add some variety to your herd. Now I'm not going to worry about that too much until we unlock Krobus, because there's a statue that you need. Otherwise, the witch is just going to turn it into a bunch of black slimes, and that's really annoying. But I am going to show this off since he's already there. I'm not going to actually do it in the game, but like this is what you do with the eggs, and after a few days it'll hatch and you'll have a baby slime. I won't be doing that in the actual game when we come back. I plan on resetting this day and like showing it off, just doing it all over again. But there's also a slime press. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have one, but it's this thing. I think I just got one of these, but if I have one of these too, basically, you can put 100 pieces of slime in there and it'll make a slime egg, but I don't think you get to pick. I think it's just random, or it could be just all green. Anyway, something fell over here, and it's this thing. Oh no, the tree! The old tree is gone. However, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. With enough hardwood, we can fix the tree. We're actually going to be making it into a cute little house. So, yeah, this is a special little bit. I thought it would be around summertime when we saw that, but this unlocks a few little items that can be useful. But yeah, we'll start that on the next stream. Like I'll collect the hardwood and stuff, but we won't actually like showcase it until next time. And yeah, so that's how it's going to work. So, all right, I think that is the end of this stream. So, thank you all for watching. And I'm just going to switch this over really quickly. So, again, thank you all for watching. And if you enjoyed watching my stream, you can always follow me on YouTube. You can always follow me here on Twitch. But if you missed the stream and you want to see it, I will be posting this Twitch VOD over on YouTube. And I'll also be adding some of the events and stuff that happened between last recording and this recording in between at the beginning of this Twitch VOD. So you will be able to still see that. And the next time that I stream Stardew Valley, we will be going through summer. So it'll probably be closer to the luau when I play again. So it'll be a little bit later than what it is today. I'm not going to be doing the full seasons anymore. I'm just going to be doing the times from one festival to the end festival for each season. Might have to skip a few festivals because I know there's a few of them that's like really far apart from each other. So I'm not sure how we're going to do that. But either way, I really appreciate you all coming in. I really appreciate you all watching, and I am still trying to reach affiliate, and more specifically, I'm just trying to get the follower number to get higher. So the more people that follow, the more stuff that I could potentially do later down the line. I just really need to see if people are really interested in the stuff that I say and the stuff that I do before we can really move forward. But I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for watching again, and I'll see you again soon. Until then, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.